Hello, hello. Welcome to an impromptu stream. Continuing more of our Valguero playthrough in between main actual episodes. I'll give you guys a minute to kind of pop in here. Oh, let's not move that camera just yet. Nope, you're just going to see him sitting for a minute. Sorry, 1 second. Now that we're live, I got to make changes inside of the studio. Come on, game. There we go. Live control room. Customization. Hello, hello. Sorry, just 1 second. Still double checking some other things now that I've started this. Add this to the Valguero playlist. Tell that this is ARC, because for some reason that doesn't like to do that by default. I'm actually going to put on my face cam now as well. That way it's not just him sitting there. You can see that I'm actually here. Hello! Just got to add a few things for tags. Okay, and then where was that spot where it actually asked what game it is? I still can't believe that's not something that's just already put in by default. There we go. Impromptu stream even more so than the last one. I just figured I had some time. I kind of just wanted to try to get a few things maybe on the map. Because there's some stuff that I still haven't gotten. Don't have a single blueprint for a torch yet. Wouldn't mind looking around for more Deinonychus eggs, trying to get ourselves some stronger dudes. Whatever we can do to try to better ourselves a little bit more here. Here, I put this into photo mode, and I had it sitting half speed, but then I realized that I hadn't changed all the other stuff yet, so we'll fix that. Let's get out of here. I'll take off from our nice little landing platform. How is everybody's weekend going at the moment? I've had a very busy last couple of days, and that's kind of why, you know, if I don't do this kind of stream now, I may not have an opportunity to get much recorded. So, we'll hang out and do some fun stuff today. Let's see. Do I want to keep carrying around both of these weapons? That's kind of the question. I've got quite a bit on us at the moment. Maybe what I don't want are some, well, you know, it's good to have sickle, just in case. You never know if you're going to end up needing to build something while you're out and about. Maybe I shouldn't worry about that right now. Honestly, what I kind of want to do early on is, like, first of all, I need to show this guy off, because I just hatched him here a couple minutes ago. And I want to make sure that everyone has a chance to see them. One of the eggs, the first one actually, since I turned off the video, we had a fully combined stats Deinonychus female. So they're actually just growing up down here. We'll soon have all of that going in as well. We'll be able to add to it later on. But for now, I mean, the farm keeps working. I actually did hear the wolf eating another sheep a second ago. Should probably pull for some more mutton to keep getting ourselves fed. I don't even remember if I pulled the other 50 that was in here last time I did this. Oh, it's still in here. Nice. But we're just going to keep cooking the mutton until we end up actually trying to tame something that we need it for. Or we'll make some kibble. You know what? Let me see. If I try to pull for... I want to know, because we can only make... I think it's this one? Oh, you know what? I don't have long... Oh, no, I should have all of that other stuff. Let me see if I can pull for 2 of this. I can. Lovely. We'll just make a few of these. Was there a creature that I was trying to tame that just takes regular kibble? I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. We also need some wood to turn this on. Okay, those are going to take a while to cook up, as they usually do in a standard cooker. I'm glad that these guys can't get over my walls. This one's been stomping over my stuff for a while now. I'm also glad they're not aggro, because that would not be a good thing. I kind of feel like I need to go... Well, I would like to go and maybe try to find something over near or in the aberrant zone. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll just drop the rest of this stuff off before we head out. Not a whole lot of extra stuff, but it was just something that I ended up grabbing while I was up. Alright, now let's get out our... Yes, Windsor. So I'll take Windsor, and then, because we won't be able to actually ride around on them inside of the aberrant zone. Am I visible in sound? Yeah, it looks like everything is looking okay on my end. Just wanted to make sure that was still clear. Again, hello, welcome in to the stream. Just kind of hanging out today. Oh, you know what? I'm breeding that other one downstairs. That's why we can't pick it up, because it's down here. Still want to travel around on a Deinonychus. Oh, hello. That one's not what we want. No mutations either. Crazy. Maybe I should have these guys stop breeding until that one's fully grown. Now that I actually have the combined stats on one, I can take mine out of here. Yeah. Here. We'll grab the saddle back from you. Or you know what? I'll go make one of the new ones. We've got the saddle blueprint upstairs that I haven't made one of yet. And I may as well do that if we're going to head out and explore on one for a while. Because you never know. Just need to grab the blueprint real quick. Make one. Oh, you don't do it that way, duh. That's how you do everything else, though. Craft one. Very good. Hello, Persnickety. Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing today? This stream was kind of a last-second decision. As I was saying earlier, like, I didn't really have... I've had a very busy weekend. And because of that, I've had little time to record much else other than the larger project I want to work on. So I wouldn't have anything tomorrow. So we're going to hang out and work on stuff for a little while today. I feel like that's a good time. Yes, it is you. The 165. Okay. Oop. Fantastic. Top off and get more. Maybe I'll make some more. Well, heck yeah. I'm glad you can come and hang out. Hopefully we'll have a very good time today. It is going to be pretty chill. Because of the craziness, I'm a little bit low energy compared to some other days. But, I mean, it happens. Only human after all. I'm going to make some cryos. I think I'm a little short at the moment. Make like 5 more. Ah, it's the crystal. Always the crystal. I mean, I may as well get out the Carcanos and grab some. Because I'm going to use crystal for other stuff later as well. I feel like I keep running into things that I'm just a little bit short on. I'm almost never always stocked. I think that's correct. There's always more things that I need a few more of anyway. I feel like that's the standard in this game, though. At least I have stuff nearby. Cannot complain about that. Alright. I mean, yeah, I should be using the Yankee for this, but... it's okay, don't worry about it. I just want the crystal. It's the only thing that I'm after at the moment. Can I reach your claw? No, it's just out of reach. And I just threw my Cosmo as well. Crap, where did you go? It is an early day. Crystal. Here, we drop this like this. There you are. Chilling on top of this one. I'll do the same thing here with the others. We'll drop it and we'll pull it. Like the only way I'm going to be able to move a lot of this stuff, I think, anyway. If we get an opportunity today, it would be awesome to maybe get ourselves the Akatina. I hear one moving. That's the only reason I bring that up. I still have the pen made up for it. I just don't have any in there. Whoops. That's not what I'm trying to do. Crystal. There we go. Okay, I need to actually get a little closer as well. There's a bear down here. I feel like I haven't been close to a bear that might decide to eat me for a while. Let's hopefully not have that happen again. No one needs to have that happen multiple times. Alrighty, crystal. Yes, that's all I'm after. All these item caches. And we can move. Where is the... Oh, it's right here. Level 85 Achatina. I did have a veggie cake at one point, but I'm pretty sure it's probably spoiled at this point. I should probably upgrade to actual fridges instead of using the preserving bin still. Probably be a little bit better. Not like I'm going to have any problem fitting them in the same spots. We might actually just leave you out here for a while, Carrie. I don't know, though, actually. My brain is telling me, like, I want to really go and get some more, I really want to go get another Cosmo or something that may actually be great. I always love a Cosmo. The one that I have is a little bit low leveled, so I didn't really want to just kind of stay with it forever. I know I could also focus on levels and try to just make the scanner. I don't know. Whichever one of those seems more doable, I guess, at this point in time. Because we're at 77. What's the scanner at this point? I feel like it's 80-something. Yeah, it's 86 as well. I think I literally brought it up in one of the videos already, too. But it has been a minute since I've specifically looked at this. The other thing I'm doing for a larger project is on a different map that I haven't been able to spend as much time as I'd like. But, yeah, it'll be a good time. Very much looking forward to that one being finished. It's going to be a little while, but it'll be fun. Okay. Stones, the fourth box. Got to put things in a slightly different order here than I normally do. But we're good. Okay. And the cryos, the whole thing I was trying to make them for. I try to collect more for. Nice. Lovely. Alright, let's take off with Windsor here. First thing I'm going to do, fly up really high. Gonna see if there's anything else. It's on Astreos. It's one that I would have really loved to get a lot more of when it first came out. But I have not. And despite, you know, the whole ancient Greek thing being my, something that I absolutely love, for some reason, I never actually spent enough time there when it comes to actually just playing. And, I, you know, kind of sat and thought for a while which one I'd want to do. I mean, it's not the newest map, but it is one I think that would still be relevant. I would hope, anyway. I know there was that, or I could have done Svartalfheim. Both of them are getting newer stuff. Yeah, see, like, so far what I've done, it's less... I'm not going to spoil what it is I'm doing, but I'm just going to say that it's less me speaking right now. Unless something happens while I'm playing, it's mostly me just kind of, like, playing the map. And we'll see what kind of, like, good commentary I can come up with over the top of it. I've never done anything kind of larger scale, but I'm sure that some people can probably guess the fact that it's just a longer one in general, but... Okay. I feel like, depending on how long this takes, it might be part of... It could be part of this video. I'm not entirely sure, though. Let's see. I am excited to see that, but I haven't even seen... I haven't even gone to... the desert biome itself is half of Valguero? Valguero is massive. But I've still hardly even explored the extinction area that he added. So there's still somewhere of the map in general that I just haven't gone to. I can say that, like, as soon as I had an opportunity, I got myself a Meguana. Absolutely needed it. One of the times I tried to play it for an actual series, I just, like, I didn't want to do a dino wipe. And then even when I did, I never found a frickin' Meguana. And they are everywhere now that I'm actually seeing it. But for some reason, when I tried to do it before, they were nowhere. I don't know why it would be that way, but whatever. Ark likes to be Ark sometimes. Whenever you're looking for something, it doesn't want to give it to you. Dude, that's insane. I mean, this, like, just how long it's taken for me to travel from here to here, let alone... yeah, no, that's crazy. I mean, I've seen that as well by playing on it how I have. Just, how massive the map is already, let alone adding more and more stuff to it. I haven't actually joined his Discord. I probably should. I'm a very big fan of his creations, his maps, and everything. Oh, I shouldn't have looked at that. I don't know. I don't mind looking at stuff every once in a while with this thing, kind of see if it's worth it or not. I wasn't going to go this way. We were trying to go to the freaking aberrant zone, but I got distracted by loot. It happens. Always, for me. Oh, we're going to land anyway. Without any option. Wasn't looking. That could have been bad. I'd heard that he was planning on doing that. I didn't know. I heard about it a while ago. I think we were gonna do like the Atlantis and stuff, but I didn't know how much of that was in. Was already like in development. I did some underwater exploration. I think the last time I played. Was that on Astraeos? I feel like that was on Astraeos. What was I using? Maybe I did that on the servers. Now that I think about it. Yes, I am very much a loot goblin, Athena. Welcome on in. Great to see you. I need to try to focus on the task at hand, though. I mean, like, I want a better Cosmo. I'm so, like... This is not an organized stream in the slightest. Like, I wanted to do a couple things. I still want to try to find the torch. I want to find where more caves are. I want to find... I want to find a new Cosmo. Or I would love to find a new Cosmo. He already did add that? Ooh. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. It's been a busy weekend, so I haven't actually had a chance to do much of, like, recording for this. I've been working on a different project on Astraeos. And that's probably the most I'm going to say about that. But it's a bigger project, something I haven't done before. But I'm excited to see how that one come out. But I wanted to kind of just hang out. A giant maelstrom whirlpool in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that's the entrance to Atlantis? Is that the same? I haven't actually, like... It still shows just as much as I have not been able to explore that map. But, like, it was there before, right? It's one that people were trying to go into, but you get kicked off your flyer or something in it? Or is that a different part? I'm going to keep moving this direction. Got to keep an eye on that stamina. No need to fall out of the sky again. I do like the fact that he likes to do those, like, there's just a hole here now. Okay, that was the same one. Like, there is that on this map as well, but it just falls into more of the aberrant zone. I found it a little bit. It's, like, up in the forest. It's, like, right here. You fall right into the aberrant zone again over there if you go into it. I do like that that's a thing. Okay. I mean, it's possible that it might be something separate. I mean, like I said, there's still so much of Astraeos that I've yet to explore. Did I get kicked off here? I didn't realize it happened this close. Alright, well that works. You're not carrying anything, so we'll just swap over to the Deinonychus for now. This is why I have more than one option. I kind of thought it would be inside there. Favorite map on ASC was Fjordur. Yeah, so I actually really enjoyed Fjordur as well. It was one of the, or if not the last map I was playing on before ASA came out. I didn't finish it in a way where, like, I say I finish it. Not everyone decides to fight bosses and consider it finished at that point. That's kind of the way I do it, I guess. But I hadn't beaten the bosses there yet. I did beat some of the mini-bosses, like I beat the bee and, oh god, it's been a while, actually. When was the last time I was playing that? Did I fight a normal boss? I can't remember. Either way, I love that map as well. I had a really good time playing there. Because, like, I had done a Ultimate Survivor run on ASE, where I stopped at... I got to Extinction. I didn't fight any Titans yet or anything, but then I kind of stopped playing there. And then I did like an unofficial type of a Ultimate Survivor where I did like the center counted as the island and so on and so forth. Kind of tried to beat all the bosses that way. I think I didn't even finish the Lost Island before I just moved to Fjordur, but I had a lot of good time. I had a good time on Fjordur, for sure. Lots of high-level creatures that I bred out. Lots of mutations. I did like that map a lot. Okay, so we just got a couple more smaller things. I mean, like, I remember, and this is kind of coming back to what we're actually doing now. I remember when I've looked around on Aberration, like, I feel like I got more, like, with the Aberrant drops, like, inside the caves, I actually got some torch blueprints at one point. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong, but I really want one of those. Considering how long we've been on this map at this point, not having a Megaraptor feels like I'm far behind. Shouldn't matter, but it matters a little bit to me, I think. Woo! Well, I'm kind of thinking if I can get a good Megaraptor, I'm not sure what their abilities are, but I would imagine you could probably use it as a caving creature. I was told they have at least something that makes them stronger if they're alone, so that makes me feel like that would be a solid pick, but I'm not sure yet, because I haven't got to try it. I'm right back to that same spot where I got this Cosmo, really hoping. I didn't even bring my seeds. I'm pretty sure there's a thing around here, though, that I can get some. But this is that same spot that I went to before. The only little skritting I'm hearing is that guy, though. Dang it. I won't waste you guys too much time by, like, circling around here, but I at least want to look for a minute. Yeah, I hear that too. I mean, they are such a cool creature, and like the taming method is another one of those fun, unique ones where, I mean, it's not something that I would think to do by default without having done so much like trial and error in front of them. Just smacking that one directly in the face was enough that one time. Do I want to clear those guys out to try to have more spawn? I don't know. I also should probably try to like start working towards going into the red zone down here. Because I'd love to, because I know there's an artifact down there for one. I've heard that. But I also know, or I would like to try to look for some stuff down there, creature-wise. Maybe get a rock drake too. All the fun things on this map that I've not yet done. I either have to pick up the pace, or change my mind on how I'm doing things, because, I mean, we've got like a month before, Lost Colony shows up, and I hear that's a significantly different experience as well, so, like, I don't know. We'll have to see what I can kind of make work. A lot is kind of riding on me trying to find this frickin' torch blueprint. I know I don't technically need one either. It would just be a lot more standard torches. But if I can make it easier, then I will. I end up going in this big big circle. This is that same spot. Am I hearing? Okay, hold on. So what level are these Carcanos, by the way? 110, 50, 130. Man. I do wonder. Maybe if I want to be higher up. Oh, when is that one supposed to come out? The Crystal Isles is also one that I've hardly done anything on. I played a little bit on console. Like, I have not played much on console in general. But, I had access on my PlayStation a while ago, and I decided to play a little bit on Crystal Isles. And then I stopped when I swapped to ASA as well. Crystal Isles looked cool. Very bright and vibrant map. Let's see. So, because, like, I personally, like, I'm also kind of excited. Well, I'm very excited for them to finally get to the Lost Island stuff. And, like, that's literally just because I love the Cinema Crops. I want Cinema Crops a lot. Like, as much as I love the Cosmo now, I feel like if I get a Cinema Crops, unless they're not allowed on Aberration or whatever, like, having a Sinnoh, I feel like, would be my go-to shoulder pet for every map. Honestly, like, they would spawn there, but I would take it to there on a cluster. That kind of thing. The whole organic tech suit is nice. I love that. I mean, it's Ascendant stuff, but it's not... I'm never going to tame a spider. Actually, depending on how long it takes for them to do the TLC, because hasn't the spider just been fully confirmed to be the first thing they're fixing? Maybe I will have a Ranio saddle. I have no idea. I never tame the spiders, and it's not because... Well, actually, it is because they're pretty useless, huh? They don't really do much. At the moment. And that's why they've earned the TLC. Let's see. Come on. Oh! White drop. Bless me with a torch. No. Okay, I need one, not two. Good lord, guys. Oh, we're getting closer to... Oh no, this is actually the spot where I can go down. I can go up that. And there could be Cosmos. I think. 140 Carcanos. That's fair. I'm a sucker for, like, the lore and the story, kinda. So, like, the island I've done so many times that I've kind of gotten... I have gotten pretty sick of just doing the island, I'm not gonna lie. But I will do it in a situation where I'm trying to do all the story maps. Because it is the iconic map that everyone plays on, usually. But it does kind of just feel samey every time. Especially after that, at this point, because I've played the game since... Well, I don't know exactly what year, but it's been a long time. But, I'd say out of the main ones, I mean, I've never played any of the Genesis maps, and I've heard that they're actually making a good amount of changes for them this time around, so experiencing them this way for the first time might be for the better. But obviously I'll be trying to play them kind of in order, and I wasn't thinking the Ultimate Survivor was going to go to those, because it wasn't that well connected before. But it kind of is, potentially, now, with Lost Colony. I guess we'll just have to see if it actually is, but that's what their goal is with it. But we shall see. Ultimate Survivor's taking longer than I had initially planned, but I can tell you guys that are actually watching this, I have enough element on there to make the... I have enough for the replicator. The thing is, I'm going to need more for the actual suit and all the other stuff as well. So I'm not done yet. It kind of drives me nuts to... Oh, no, Lamprey, I don't want you. It drives me a little bit nuts. Like, that it's a hurry up and wait type of situation. I didn't have to do it this way. I could have literally made it be, like, PvE so I could use Rock Drakes in there. But I kind of figured maybe Rockwell I could try different. Did you? Like, they looked like they could be interesting with a group of friends. But that was probably it. And that's only if they actually worked right. I heard that they were pretty buggy most of the time. Let's see. Bulldog, just a Bulldog. Wait, is there anything small? I thought I heard skittering, but I'm also crazy. At least a little crazy. Ooh, green. We gotta drop. Man, sometimes the Deinonychus just really grabs onto more things than I'd like it to. Whoop! Please give me what I'm after. Oh, that's actually a really good pistol blueprint. Holy crap. You were forced to do them for, like, the boss fights and stuff, or to unlock certain things? I mean, like, it's been a while since I watched anyone play them, so obviously I'm not sure. But I have heard that that was like one of the biggest gripes, though, is that you needed to do a lot of them, and a lot of them didn't work. Or if they did work, you had to try them at least 3 times before they actually would. So I'm hoping that this time around, whatever they make different, they fixed that problem at least. Dude, you've got some crazy cool colors. 100, though? You've got some pink on you? Is that actually true? Looks like it's orange, though. I'm not going to let you grab me. That looks awesome, though. I like those. I want to get a crazy color Carcano still. Honestly, as long as they're over level 100, I probably don't need much else to advance the district. Gotcha. Did they do like a fully narrative thing through the Helena thing? Then, having to do it that way? Ooh, horses. I don't know if I've actually seen very many aberrant horses. More things are spawning. Keep it coming, game. That's what I'm wanting down here. Another, like, one part of me also kind of feels like I should build a house down here and just leave my character in it for, like, 6 in-game days and hope that it spawns enough creatures around here for it to be full. I mean, I'm seeing more than I did, but it's still pretty bare down here compared to what I think I saw on the servers. Yeah, for some reason, like, I never had beaten the, like, since I had never beaten, Extinction, I never felt like I wanted to buy the Genesis maps until I was gonna get there. So I didn't even really cross my mind to actually try to do it. But this time, since obviously it'll just be part of the game when it comes out, then I don't have to worry about it. Like I said, I just hope that everything's in a good state this time around, if that's the deal. But we know wildcard. It may not be in the perfect state. It probably will not be in a perfect state when it comes out, but they will hopefully keep working on it until it is. How did I equip that? I was not holding on to anything. That's weird. I mean, there's been some pretty good loot down here, but it's not what I'm after. Other than the fact I've got 3 really good spider saddles. This pistol blueprint, I mean, yeah, it's a simple pistol, but you can't underestimate the revolver. You really can't, especially not when it's 600 damage. if I use the potion. I really wish that there was like a spot that I could guarantee that it would have a Cosmo. That's just not how this game works, though. I looked at the spawn zones, and it literally can be anywhere. And it's a rare spawn. So, what else could you really expect? Let's see. See, something that I am curious about is, like, when they do spawn creatures in these sub-areas like this, does it prioritize certain ones first? Because I have noticed that whenever I have started these kinds of things, stegos spawn very quickly. And then they stick around for a very long time. It's almost like they prioritize some of the herbivores first. I should probably start trying to get out of here. I mean, not fully, but I just, you know, I've gotten some drops. They didn't give me what I was after. I haven't seen any webs sticking up from anything, so don't want to get bogged down too much down here. There are other objectives other than trying to find a Cosmo that's higher level than my level 30 something. Anyway. Let's see. Also, I know you can get basilisks and stuff, and I don't know if those are only in the red zone as well, or if they're supposed to be everywhere throughout the aberrant zone. A basilisk would be cool, but of course I'd need to go deep enough to get some... I guess I could actually use wyvern eggs, and I haven't done any of that either, but... Once you get a wyvern, or a wyvern, it usually kind of feels like you're set for a lot of stuff on the map. So it kind of does that later. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking that that is the case. See, when I visited this map on the cluster, things were even spawning inside of this way, but nothing has showed up here this entire time that I've played on single player. Like, I could have done this on the cluster as well. The reason I didn't is because, well, one, after what happened on Rag, I'm feeling a little bit less inclined to do it on cluster going forward, but, you know, that's kind of on me for leaving things as long as I did. But, with single player, I can keep an eye on the days and kind of be like, okay, we've been making this progress in this time. And on the server, I go to bed and I come back on, it's like 10 more days passed, so maybe more than that. And that's kind of one of the things that, like, doesn't technically matter, but it matters in the way that I keep track of things, I guess, if you know what I mean. Well, regardless of not finding any, like, the specific things that we're after, I feel like breaking these kind of things down, and having this as an option is not a bad idea. I do have a Ravager saddle if I wanted to tame one of those, but I don't know for sure. I won't break that one down until I've fully made a decision on it. But I kind of feel like I need to have, like, other than the bears, I feel like I should be working towards trying to get, like, a medium-sized creature that is good for caving. Or could be better for caving. Just because I don't want to, if the bears aren't going to be enough or whatever are in some of these other caves, I don't want to end up losing them. I mean, sure, I have the original, like, bears and stuff. I could always breed out more, but if I don't have to, I don't have to. Okay, so I do know that there's kind of a cave. Is it on this section or this section? I know there's another cave kind of in the middle of one of these areas. And, I haven't found it exactly. I think that I would like to try to find that one. Someone said it was the artifact of the Crag cave. And I've also heard that one's pretty solid for early game loot in this one. And, I mean, it's hard to consider an early game when I've done 13 episodes on it now, but, you know, I still feel like some things are early in this playthrough. Alright, let me click on some of the things here real quick. I'm gonna ask the Discord real fast. Okay. One of the servers was acting a little bit strange. The ping was going up really, really high. So I was just trying to make sure that's still okay at the moment. Sent something to Nitrado to try to get... What is with the extra sickles, man? I sent a thing to Nitrado to see if they can figure it out. But it's only on one of the servers. Nothing else is different between them either. Put all of these onto you for now. I'll throw that away. Hold on to that. We never know if we're going to use those kind of things, either for a trap or just for another build. So I don't like to throw things away. A slight kind of structure hoarding is what I'm doing. Level 85. After having the Rex from the last one, I am contemplating getting another one. A Rex could be okay for some caves, maybe, depending on how big they are. Still gotta figure out where this one even is. This is just barely starting to come. No, it's actually all the way down. Wow. Very good. Oh, man. More pants. And a mammoth saddle as well. I feel like I'm just getting all, like, the same few things out of these drops. I really want to find something better. Like, I want to get some higher quality stuff that are for different creatures. I don't know if maybe trying to find somewhere where there's, like, underwater loot. I do know there's, like, a huge underwater area that I just didn't see when I was trying to explore the water for pearls. But I just missed it somehow. Oh, hello, bugs. There's always more bugs to attack this guy. Never safe. But I do, like I said, I do know that it's somewhere kind of in the middle of this map. In this section of the map, I mean. There's a cave here somewhere. I don't know where, and that's the problem. And I will find it. I'll probably need to go grab something that actually fights stuff off in it when I do find it, but I want to find it. Ah, yeah. I've always been a fan for Thyla as well. I mean, they're good for traversal. They can kind of climb on walls as well. But they also have good damage. They also do bleed. So even if you don't specifically hit a bunch of stuff, or you don't do the whole fight through it, they do continue to still do the damage. So I definitely get that. Thylas have been very good. Holy crap. Hello, Giga. The Thylas are usually pretty good for that as well. I've only seen a couple. They spawn kind of almost right next to the brood. So I have to be careful if I wanted to go over there. What else is so loud? Oh, Baby Rex. Hello. 100. I don't really want to just settle for whatever levels for Rexes and stuff. If we're going to get those, we're going to get big ones of those. Big and strong. Ow. Yeah, always the bugs, dude. Couldn't hurt to look for more of those. Okay, bye, Giga. Let's see. Not exactly. I have tried to do an Astraeos series before that was on... So I had one before they made it official... Ooh, what's this? Why do I hear a... Is that a... Oh, okay, it's a Serrato. Why do I think that the Serrato is a... I always think the Serrato is a Karka. So I've done 2 different other series on Astraeos. I did one that was before the map was official. And I had the Cinema Crops mod on there, so I actually was flying around the map that way. And then I started one after the map did become an official thing. And for some reason I just never found... I never found a Megaguana. But I just ended up stopping it at one point. But what I'm doing with this one... I would not say it's a series, but I could do a series of these things if this comes out smoothly. That's kind of the whole if thing there. It is something that will take some time, as I mentioned in my post, as well as on the Discord, but it could be cool. I feel like caves like to be hidden in like these trenches and stuff. What am I hearing? Is that the Giga? Oh, that is a Giga. Oh, I just went through that. That was just a passage. Okay, let's just keep going this way. Just keep following the trench. Oh, that's cool. It's a little bit more nerve-wracking, even though I can literally fly up and out of here. Like, being so far down into the trench like that. I feel like anything could go wrong at any point, really. If there are Gigas around, there could be a Karka also. And that could just be death. If anyone knows where that cave is over in this area and wants to give me a slight hint, that would be grand. Okay, I could just look it up if I really wanted to ask for that. I know a general area because I watched a video that Ross started to make, that Ross made, but I paused it and stopped it before it went past a certain point, so I didn't know coordinates. I just know that there's like a general area where some of these things are, and I kind of feel like I missed it somehow. Or maybe it's over here. It might be over there. I might be in the wrong spot. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to land for stamina just to top it off. But I only got a glimpse of that, and that was over a week ago. So I can't even remember what any of the other ones are. I'm just focused on the one in the middle of the map. we'll stop. Hello, Scorpion. I will not allow you to try to knock us out. Oh, okay. I forgot the actual guy was just looking over there. Control the whole head of this thing. Nice, thank you. Okay, cool. Seems like the server's still fine for now. Happy about that fact. Is it there? I don't know. I feel like I'm almost walking away from where I need to be. Okay, I'm gonna close these. If it seems like they're working okay, then I'm not gonna have more tabs open. Oh, never mind. To go back now. Shoot. Oh crap! It is what it is. Alright. Because I want to keep moving this, like, this series along and not just kind of continually be trapped on stuff. I'm still gonna look up, like, the slight, like, the general area of these things. Okay. So we're going to land here. General areas of these things. Okay. Okay, so it was... I think it was back where I was. Sorry, everybody. I kind of feel like I've been trying to make sure that I play this series where it's like I'm exploring the place and I'm learning where things are. Because, like, I mean, that's true. I don't know where things are, but at the same time, after a while, it just kind of seems like some guy bumbling around trying to find something where he just has no idea. So I'm going to try to get general areas for things so that I at least know where to start to look. I mean, I've done the majority of this map. At least I've gone around the majority of this map. And other than the one that I found down here, I don't have anything else. So let's try to find something new. Explore it a little bit and see if we can do some other stuff. Maybe they'll give me some of the stuff that I need as well inside of those places. Now, what I don't know about this one is whether or not it's going to allow flyers like it did in the other cave. I have heard from someone that supposedly it can, but I don't know if that's this one or something else. Ooh, level 60 Alpha Rex. There's a lot of really big things over here. And if this is supposed to be for, like, earlier game loot for people, they really just have to be able to run away from some really large things. Okay, I believe it was like that way? Ow. Did I just get smacked by a tail? I think I probably just did. I mean, this looks like where I was. Problem is, I don't know if it's actually the right spot. Another bit of a trench type of situation. Don't do that. Okay, so that is still the Giga, the 120 Giga. It says it's like towards this. Is that the one I went in? I think that's the one I went in, isn't it? It was just a passage through the whole cave. Oh no. That Serrato followed me through. That wasn't the one that I'm after though. That is the one I already went into. If that's not it, where do I go? Because I did see this. Is this supposed to guide me towards something? Very interesting. Is that a different large creature? Nope, that's just another Giga. If it's the 120... Man, I keep going in circles. I may just want to look up the coordinates at this point. I must keep the show moving forward, as they say. Unless... What is this? This looks different, for sure. Oh, can't see. Hello, Raptors. I'm just going to fly around and kind of get some kills here real quick. The experience is nice. Oh, 125 Raptor. Alright, hold on. So we're clear here. This definitely looks like something different. Okay, yeah, this is a cave. We've got bugs and everything. Please let me out. Oh no, that looks awful. Okay, I can't see a single thing though, and we want to turn away from the bugs and go out. That's what we want to go. Okay, sweet, we found it. So, let's put a marker here. It's literally, oops, oh my gosh. It's literally just a little bit north of the aberrant exit from inside. Interesting, actually, that it's right on top of it. I wouldn't expect that out of the top of my head. So I'm going to level on this thing, but now it's trying to... No, it's trying to collect some of that. And we're out of stamina. Alright, I'm gonna kill this bird. There you go. Now we're safe. Good lord, man. So what do we want to... Oh. So, I mean, no wonder I was hovering around this area. I mean, we've got the Alpha Rex and the freaking Giga here. Horrifying monsters, yeah. Big beasties. Just don't come find me as I'm trying to make a marker real quick, because that would be bad. We want this to be cave. Mark it with that. Kind of have it be... It's kind of the same as the other one. Nice. Alright, so we need to put together something that we can actually use inside of that cave. I could probably try to explore it a little bit more, but with how much of a pain that was just trying to get out of that exit, I don't really want to get caught in there and have them shoot me with a bunch of, like, the Arthropleura things. There we go. Let's head on back home. I think that if we could find some Thylas, that would be great. But obviously trying to specifically find something in this game is never as straightforward as it seems. We'd also just grab some bears and try to do that, but I don't know. I don't know what the other part of the inside of the cave looks like, but we have officially found one, which is great. A little bit more to experience. I think I'm able to still check these other drops along the way back. Chain, Anki saddle. Nah, we're gonna leave that alone for now. I had another comment today. Mentioned something about, like, why do I even play this game if I use the spyglass? That felt just a little like, what? It's a mod, just makes things a little bit easier. Save me some time, because I could have figured out what was in that drop by, like, getting down and checking it, but, like, I can just use the spyglass, save myself some time and effort. Just a little. No, but I'm excited to have the other thing out. Oh, well, hello there, buddy. Welcome on into the stream. Appreciate you hanging out for a bit. How are you doing? See, I have both of the spyglasses on the cluster because I know people have their preferences, but I don't feel like the spyglasses are like that much of a game-breaking thing. And they said that I was cheating using it. I'm like, no, I promise I'm not. There are other features that are like part of the spyglass that I actually do not use, like the outlines and stuff. I'd rather just, you know, I'll find it if I can see it. If I don't see it, that's on me, you know. But I don't consider it cheating. I mean, I only use it on these non-story maps, and it's kind of just for ease of access. Especially with if you have like vanilla with sprinkles as well, you're gonna know what their levels and stats are in anyway. So I don't know. It's a little bit silly. Seeing like there's nothing wrong with using those things. I just don't, you know? Like I don't mind having like it's just kind of like my personal thing. I don't mind having a way to slightly zoom in, and if it just shows me what it is without me sitting there and like staring at the screen that close, like cool. I don't consider it cheating though. Don't know why it would be. And technically, even on Ultimate Survivor, I could just make the binoculars because I beat Alpha Overseer and I've unlocked those. So it'll end up doing the same thing. I don't necessarily see the problem. Alright. Yeah, I don't love the idea of searching for a thylacoleo in the dark, but I mean, it's not necessarily out of the question. Ah, crap. I wish that I could set that to a different key. That would be so much easier. I keep accidentally doing it now that I'm actually using the auto run. This happens way too much. Yeah, I mean, like I said in the last stream, like, it doesn't really stop me from... It doesn't interrupt my sleep if I'm told, like, you shouldn't use that mod. It's whatever, man. Like, I feel like the mods of this series are pretty tame compared to what they could be. But I do typically play the game as vanilla as possible. I mean, the Ultimate Survivor is usually what I normally end up would do, like, in my own free time. But I'm not going to complain about having quality of life stuff. It's well lit up. I really do like my base. Very happy with how it's coming out so far. I do have all of the foundations and stuff that I had made in that last video still just hanging out inside of here. I'm not entirely sure how to start trying to do the creature castle. Like, I could do something that's really long and rectangular and just add some things on the outside, or I could do like a big square that may partially hang off the backside. I don't know. I've only really, like, I just have a lot of this made to try to get a whole bunch of experience, but that didn't do nearly as much as I hoped. Let's drop off these blueprints and stuff real quick while we're at home. Why not? Yeah. No, it's interesting what people consider cheating and stuff. Like, it would be different if I literally used a command on the video. In fact, that I did do that one time, but it was literally just for science. So, like, it was just to check if I could find where the carrots were on Rag, but that's something back then too. Let's see. Let me... What do I need to grab? I guess I'll drop off a couple more of these things in here. I mean, I'm getting a lot of stimulant. I haven't crafted a single one of those. I just keep finding them inside of the drops and stuff. Throw that in here as well. I mean, we're gonna have to go get some more of that pretty soon if we actually need to get some more. Dude, I ended up having this so full that I just decided to craft a second one. It's literally just for my bears. I've got the bear box made. I should probably put the cosmetics on it so it kind of matches a bit. No, but yeah, like, me too. Me too, persnickety. Like, it's taken some time to get to this point, but like, it looks really good so far, and I'm very happy with it. And it's like, I don't know, like I could do other stuff with it, but I like the look of this. I am curious what it'll look like with the castle behind it, but I'm not, I'm still not sure what the plan is with that. There we go. The bear box is now also part of everything else. Okay. So I would imagine... So, oh, actually, yeah, I literally started some kibble before I left this area, and I totally forgot that was even a thing. Let's see. Let's fill these back up, maybe make some more. I'm trying to think. What was it that needs regular kibble? Because obviously it isn't Thyla's. There was something that I was thinking of taming that did require it, and I can't remember what it was. It has been a while since I've looked at something on that level, but... I don't know. Maybe we'll just make another round of more. We've got plenty of those eggs downstairs, and we may as well just do it. Why not? Oh, I didn't turn it off, and it cooked all that wood. My bad. Let's do it again. 50. Light fire. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to auto-craft, because it'll end up doing other things sometimes. I've done that on accident before, but just crafted up 100 different dyes. I was more in the industrial cooker, but still, it can happen. It can happen very easily. But how you doing, Beargonia? I'm just kind of doing some extra stuff today because we have not. I've had a busy weekend. I've repeated it already a couple times before, but I had a busy weekend, so I haven't really gotten much more recorded for this series. So I figured we'll just kind of hop in and hang out for a while. The Windsor, you're holding on to a couple saddles. I'll throw the saddles in there. Everything else can kind of probably go from that. I wouldn't mind holding on to maybe like one Aranio saddle if they're going to TLC it. I don't know when that's going to happen though. So we probably might end up needing that on a different map than anything else. But I will hold on to them for a while. Tools. We also need to find ourselves that female Megatherium. Oh no, the male Megatherium. I think I have a female. Right? I have to check. Yes, we have a female. With very good melee. We need one with health. Correct. That was the deal. Not lucky enough to have a second one show up quite at right at my base quite yet, but I could start clearing things out, and maybe that'll happen in the future. Either way, let us look down here. Just right off the cliffside. I don't know why I keep checking on the Dodex and stuff, by the way. Ah, 65. Not so good. I keep checking Dodex for some reason, like I'm going to need another one. I feel like it's kind of just a habit that I've accidentally formed, and it doesn't want to go away. I don't know. It's crazy. Well, what's with the yellow? Is it because is my wolf like too heavy to move? Is that what the deal is? That could be it, or maybe because he's not on passive. It's because he's not on passive. It's gotta be. Told him to ignore my group whistles. Is it crazy? I have heard. Well, I've heard that it's one of the harder boss fights that exists. I don't know what that means, but I'm very interested to see how it goes. And like, yeah, part of me Part of me is very worried about trying it. I mean, the other bosses I've done multiple times at this point. Other than the Titans, I haven't done them once on Extinction, but on Ab, I've beaten Rockwell once, legitimately. I have to say that because I have beat him again, but it was not legitimately. Okay, gotta be careful with those Troodons. Not seeing very many Megatheriums right now, unfortunately. There might be more of those over by... Oh, is that... Oh, that is a Thyla, actually. It's a level 65. Dang. Okay. I mean, are they actually throughout the entirety of the Redwoods still? I saw the majority of them over by the Brood, but I guess they could be in other places, huh? I'm now genuinely contemplating heading over towards the Wyvern Trench. Not that I want to fully break, like, the whole sequence of what I tame, but... as it does. I mean, I have beaten Rockwell... So when I beat him on ASE, the first time I tried it, like, I was, I didn't know what to expect when I went in there. I went in with, like, the standard type of boss fight, and, like, oh, no. I think what I did is I literally spawned myself in to see what it looked like, and I didn't know what I was doing, and even with something that was an over-leveled creature, it wasn't enough to beat it, so I didn't beat it then. And then... one of the other times I kind of cheat beat it. But then when I did it the last time that I did do it, I did get the Megatheriums, or no, the Megatheriums, the Megalosauruses. I sent them in to fight just the Rockwell body, and then I ran around on a Rock Drake and I shot with the shotguns, which, like, you can't do on a Rock Drake if it's not on PvE mode anymore. So now for Ultimate Survivor, trying to do that fight, I'm trying to make a tech suit, which... I'm not even sure I can even actually use inside of the boss fight. It's a big mess, but I've been trying to get more, yeah. Yep. Did you not, so you didn't have anything kind of just waiting on the platform to attack him? I tried to go around, when I did it, I was doing the, like, I was doing the Rock Drake, and I would shoot each tentacle as I went past. I did have one bad moment when I tried to do it. Admittedly, I mean, I was playing by myself, and I wasn't doing it for a series, so, like, I took a backup save of the game, and I did fail once. I did die once, because I got hit by a tentacle, and got knocked off, and everything killed me. But then I reloaded the save, and I tried again. Now that I think about it, like, they literally have a built-in backup save system in this now. They wouldn't do it? Oh, no. I think you do have to be within a certain range. Hey, Michael. Welcome on in there, friend. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Just hanging out, trying to find some creatures to do caves with. Because I found another cave. It had Gigas and a Karka in front of it. I think I heard a Karka nearby, but we found another cave. We can finally actually try to explore and find more stuff. But I was talking about Aberration. In the background, I've been working on the Ultimate Survivor, and I have over 100 element now. Spoilers for those who, you know, or whatever. But at the same time, you'll know in the next video that I do for it. But I'm contemplating, like, having to only craft 3 at a time is taking forever. And I'm hoping that I'm not wasting my time doing it, quite frankly. But I guess we'll just have to see. I'm actually, maybe the next time I go into it, I'll have to test if my plan is actually going to work. And if it's not, then I'm going to have to change and pivot. I did try to go down into the Aberrant Zone, still didn't find any. Oh no. I mean, at least you have the blueprint. That is the thing. Are you playing on a server or are you playing single player? I guess it doesn't really matter. Some people are more willing to do backup saves than others, but I wouldn't do it for the series, but fingers crossed that's not something I have to worry about. I have a feeling that I might not for this, but I have a feeling I'd have to be a little bit more careful with the boss on this map, considering what you and others have said. I wasn't going to come over by the trench here, or the brood lair. But if I see a Thyla, then great. I mean, with my base location in Ultimate Survivor is right next to a bunch of red gems, so I'm kind of lucky that that's the case. I have still not found a Rockdrake saddle or blueprint. I've been trying to do the surface stuff and record it as like, here are the best stuff that I found. Solo PvE on Xbox One, sadly. Xbox One. Oh, is it not very, like, does it not work very well on Xbox One or something? I haven't tried playing... I played a little bit of ASA on my PlayStation just because I had access to it with my brother-in-law's. Like, we have that so I can play games that he owns on mine, so... I tried it out a little. It feels weird to play it on console since I've never done it really before, though. Other than the small amount of time I tried on... Oh! The small amount of time that I tried on, Crystal Isles. I feel like I should knock this one out too, right? Like, I know it's another female, but I kind of feel like I should. 140. Megatherium. We'll just do Therium. Put that there. Accept. I'm looking for either the high-level male Megatherium that we need, or I'm also looking for some high-level Thylas to potentially use inside caves, and I'm still looking for drops to maybe get ourselves a Megaraptor, like the torch for a Megaraptor. It's still kind of like, I'm trying not to focus too hard on one, so that the Arc Gods don't know which one to hide from me. Oh, man. It's silly how much I have to rely on... I have to actually bank on that, because this game knows. It just knows, man. Oh, no, that's not good. I mean, to be fair, I mean, when I was doing the Ultimate Survivor as well, trying to do the island, like the tech cave, if I didn't... I mean, I had to use a command to go into the actual correct place, because it sent me to Gamma, of all places, when I did everything for Alpha. That would have been awful for me to actually go back and have to do if I did that on Official. Like, I could only imagine that kind of a thing happening on a console. I mean, you can use some commands, right? I don't know if all of them are the same, but it still makes it a pain. Especially if you actually lose your character. That's rough, man. I mean, you would think, yeah, see, you would think if you know, are making a game where you're, I mean, I'm no game programmer, I've never done any of that stuff. I would imagine, you know, if one of the biggest things you can do in the game is ascend your character and, like, gain extra bonuses and move on to a next map, that, like, they would fix. Okay. I figured they probably would, but good. I'm glad that it's, like, not fully limited on that, but I would think that you'd focus in on those big mechanics to make sure that they work properly. Because I do know... Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. I've only made a small adjustment to mine. Nothing too crazy, but I have these guys in here. There's no reason to, but I have them. What was I saying? Well, you'd think that they would try to make sure that that stuff would work, because you'd have to do so much to even give a shot to try to do it, that when you actually get there and have all the official things that you've done legitimately, it's crazy that it just breaks it. Oh yeah, didn't they just add that for... Is that just for Steam that they have that for? This one here? I thought I read that they added it for consoles, but maybe not. Might just be Steam. I'm doing it manually anyway. I just have it for I've used it for stuff like that, but I do it manually because I trust their systems a little, but not a lot. I should probably just grab a bunch of trank arrows and go try to grab that again. I'm in a little bit... I want to search around here a little bit for a male, but still. Oh, that's why. That would do it. That would explain it. But yeah, no, I've done... I guess you wouldn't be able to even do that manually. I don't know how that like would even work with Xbox, but... Alright, let's breed this one out. We actually have the combined stats on this one. I mentioned that at the beginning of this, actually, but I don't... Let's see. We'll leave this male here. We'll move this one out of the way. And then this 135 also out of the way. I need to add the 2 extra stamina from there. AC gave console so much we didn't have an AC. Yeah. I mean, it's on there, isn't it? Or is that not... I'm pretty sure it is. It's interesting, though. I don't have... Like, I have not gotten anything past the original Xbox One. Not the 1S or anything, so... I mean, I guess it probably would be chugging along if it could run on the original one. I don't know. I had to buy this whole brand new computer to even consider playing it on here. My computer at the time could hardly do... maybe worth looking into. I have done... What was I trying to say now? I remember now. So on the ASC, like my computer couldn't even really run it. My old one couldn't run it at great settings, but it runs. It's not like loud or too warm, is it? Is it like first generation Xbox One as well? I don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to that. Like the Xbox One was where I bought my last Xbox console for now. Which, like, I make it sound like there's so many more since then, but I don't have the 1S or the Slim or anything like that. Breed that. Yeah, that's fair. Like, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you did the work, right? If you did all the work, there's no reason not to. Especially if you're playing single player. If it's on, like, an official server, you could even probably ask, like, an admin, maybe, but I don't even know. I don't know how that works. I've never played on official longer than, like, 20 minutes once. Maybe that could be interesting to finally play on official servers, but I would have to really have set a lot of time aside to do it, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get anything done. Okay, so then we've got the 164. What stats were missing between you and that one, by the way? 25, 25. I think it's literally just the stamina. So if we can breed these two and get a male that's at 164 as well, that would be great. Ah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, when it comes to console play, I've only done a very little bit. I've always just kind of enjoyed having, like, I've got this Razer mouse. I don't know if it's within frame. It is. I've got all these 12 buttons on the side. So I use that for my hotkeys and stuff. Because, like, I even use it for, like, turning off the HUD and, like, switching into other modes. It's kind of all just at my... It's, like, all right there. And, I've tried doing it on the controller, and it does feel like... It's weird to me, but I'm sure if you've always played it that way, it's normal. Okay, I was going to grab more tranks and try to knock out that other female Megatherium. And assume that, and hope that nothing happened to it. It seems like the wolf has more work to do. Ammo. We'll drop half of those off. Okay. So they just bred up an egg. I think I still have the Oviraptor off at the moment, so it'll just drop to the ground. Let's go double check and see if it's a 164. It is not. It is a 150, but it is a male. So we're going to grab the egg anyway. And just kind of take care of it for me. I don't really need it. Let's see. Just throw it in there for another round of kibble. Let me see here. We're gonna pull some mutton onto the Cosmo, since we just barely got some fresh stuff, sounded like, from our little farm down there. Pull some mutton from the wolf. Pull 35. Nice, it's all the fresh stuff too. Fantastic. Let's go knock out that other Megatherium, and maybe check out this red drop, because I want to. Oh yeah, Mike, I kind of figured that's who you meant. Yeah, I mean, like, having the backups and stuff is always a good idea. I never really mentioned... I mean, when I did them on ASE, I wasn't making videos or anything at the time, so I was just doing it for myself. I didn't feel like I needed to be like, so do you think this is cheating? But the fact that it's built into the game now kind of makes me feel like I could do it. But the only reason that I would feel like that is, you know, since I don't have as much time as I used to. Ultimate, I think he's about 120 at the moment, but he could be a lot higher given all the other bonuses that he's gained so far. The thing that I really need to focus on him is the chibis, because you don't get a chibi until you're already done with the first map in this, unless I'm doing the events, which I've specifically decided not to do for Ultimate Survivor, just because, like, I'm trying to do it without any of those random boosts. But I am pretty sure I'm about 120. I can't remember exactly, though. It's close. But I want to get to the actual top level. When I actually, like, tame Gigas and stuff, I feel like that's going to be my best chance to really grind out those extra levels. There she is. Because, like, despite all the wyverns... Oh, my lord. Despite all the wyvern stuff that I kind of bred out on Scorched Earth and stuff, I didn't get very many extra levels on top of, like, the standard ones you would normally get. But maybe we can swap over to that here in a minute. Kind of show what I've been working on for a little bit. I don't feel like that's too much to show, considering. I also could run around on that same guy and just start working trying to get more of the notes, because there's so many notes. I hate Trudons. No! Wait! Oh, there's a bug nearby. No! Okay. Does it have a baby? Is that why? Is the baby bug buffed? That's so crazy. No way. I don't think that one was bug buffed, but its baby was. I may as well try to take these out if I can, I guess. I'm honestly very concerned about, oh, geez. That one's a 135. Was it? Wasn't the parent 140? Yeah, that's not even the same one. Yeah, Rockwell is is an interesting one. Just because of the way that you have to fight him. And, like, there are a lot of other factors with the Rockwell fight compared to some of the others. But, using the grinder, crafting machines combined with experience notes and profit. Ah. I always forget to use that broth. I collect it from drops all the time, and it sits inside of my fridges, and I just never remember to use it. There's a lot of things that I don't usually end up remembering to do. There's so much of this game that I just, like, I get stuck in a somewhat of a habit, and I do that, and then it kind of works, but then it doesn't anymore. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Where in the world did that Megatherium run off to now? I know it was trying to protect that baby and fight other things, but what just happened to it? If it fell inside the... It hopefully didn't fall into the thing. I guess we're not... Are we close? We're kind of close. I wouldn't mind... Like, I wish... Oh, does that actually give a good amount? I guess it's like... It would give you at least some constantly while it's continuously going. Oh, is this it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Try to lure it away from some of the other dumb creatures that might cause problems. I think we're still okay right here, though. Maybe we'll swap to the Dinotherium. Deinonychus, not Dinotherium. I have never tamed one of those either. It would be fun. Alright, are you holding on to some stuff? You've got this. And that's about it. Yoink. Alright. You're gonna join us too. You got better health than the other one did. Oh, crap. That's the 135 to that one. That was the parent of the other one. Hello. Crap. I got distracted immediately. Hup. Yeah, trying to shoot out the back of this is not bad. But I keep grabbing onto rocks when I'm trying to jump, and that's the opposite of good. Eee. Just don't hold on to it, and we're fine. Ooh, are you running now? Torpor running. You know, I tried to lead it. It didn't work out. It wants to hug me with very sharp claws. Hold on. I need to take care of this thing before it steals my meat. Oh! No. Okay, at least it's not knocked out. I need to wait for it not to bleed, right? Would that ruin effectiveness? That's an interesting thought. Make sure it's not bleeding anymore. I pissed off the other one. Oh no! Okay, it's out now. I saw that officially went down. And something stole... Oh no. You're eating... I did get that back. Alrighty. Hold on, what level are you? Are you the 135? No, you're level 90. I will take you out. Much better. I mean, at this point, if this other female comes out with really, really good stats and we just need to get a male to kind of combine them with, that works too. Sweet! Alright. I'm just gonna I'm gonna make sure that my Cosmo doesn't try to shoot at anything. Where did it end up going when I shot it again? Ah, right there. Alright, let's pull some mutton here. Honestly, just take all of it. And I would assume that that's probably okay. Oh, it's got fatty. Interesting. I'll keep an eye on it, see if it needs to be redone, but that should still be enough meat in there to tame it. It's a risk to run away, because everything's going to respawn around that thing, but it's fine. I can't believe just how far I can jump with these things in this game. It's nuts. Okay. So with that Megatherium going down, I mean, it's over by the brood layer. We don't have much longer before it's daytime, technically. I don't know. Should I try to explore that other cave with some bears? I mean, my bears are strong. At least the ones that have saddles and stuff that are higher levels already. Oh, hello, Megatherium. Oh, Atacarno. Ow. That's a level 90 male. I still wouldn't want to settle for any of this low-level male until I know that I have really good stats on those females. But, yeah, we'll see. Good lord, man. Some of these places just get so dark so fast. Elder Claw. Ow! Drakeling. Ah, yeah, the Velonosaur, yeah. Yeah, I like the Velonosaur. That was actually like, it's unfortunate that despite, you know, them making things better this time around, they did something to the Volanosaurs that kind of made them harder to use, in my opinion. Or no, that their needles don't always hit anymore. And it might be because they never were before and they are accurate now, or it's the opposite. Hard to say. But yeah, I really like the patterns on this, on these guys as well. I want to get some crazy colors, but I'm still working on trying to combine the stats. I mean, speaking of which, I guess I could go back. We're within render of this thing. Hold on. We can unmark this. Oh, that's a Thyla. I mean, that was literally something I was trying to look for. Hello, everybody. 40. Yeah, no, you're the low-level one we don't want. I should grab my shotgun for those kinds of things. Because I'm pretty sure I put it away. I did. Let's swap to stone arrows. As much as I'm sure I can take care of it with our Deinonychus here, whatever damage I can do to negate the amount of bleeding it's going to do to me, probably better. Yeah. I heard about that too. I remember how crazy they were when they first came out as well. Definitely one of the creatures I tamed pretty quickly out, like, as soon as I saw that they existed. Come on, dude. Climb the wall. Thank you. I'm wanting to get this drop. It's not even down yet. Okay. I definitely need to at least mark the brood. Just so that I know where not to specifically go. But I have to be somewhat nearby, because I've seen the Thylas around here the most. We're good still. Got more bugs around me though. Are they under the ground? Oh no, I forgot. They still make the noises when they're dead. I don't know why. How far is this? Oh, it's a ways away. I don't really want to stick around it right now. We'll keep exploring for some stuff. See, actually, like, if I do find some low-level, oh, raptor packs. If we find ourselves, like, a low-level Thyla that has some babies, I might. Oh, I don't know. That kind of goes back to what I probably brought up a while ago with... Oh my god, they are really ripping into me, aren't they? I'm getting out of that. The raptor packs are a lot stronger than I was about to say the same thing I say every time, but the raptor packs are strong. They're a lot stronger than they used to be. Oh, man. I do not want to die. No, thank you. I don't know, so... It's hard for me to say that it's the prettiest map. Because, like, it kind of depends. Like, I do really like the whole... Like, there's a lot of redwoods on this map. And, like, I do like the look of that. And the fact that we built up kind of like a... Firewatch kind of building from it is kind of cool. Nice little, like, thing to expire... not expire, but, inspire it. I think something about this map... Like, I do like the look of the majority of it. I've noticed, though, that they put, like, a green tint over everything. Which, like, throws that off. But I love the, I absolutely love the amount of ruins and stuff that they have on this map. So it's hard to say whether it's, like, the prettiest map or not. I do like the map a lot. Oh, Lord, of course, that's what they gave me. What I think prettiest map, though... If we're, like, looking purely for, like, the amount of, like, vibrant color and everything like that, I would probably still say Crystal Isles. I haven't seen it on ASA, so I don't know if it's going to be the same. But, like, if we're just going to say prettiest map, probably that one. I can say, like, you know, I mean, the visuals being upgraded so much in ASA has been nice, and I've had more moments where I'm looking around, I'm like, wow, that looks awesome, than I ever did in ASE. But, I mean, like I said, my computer back then wasn't very good either. So I was running it on medium, even on ASE. So, I'm curious if I could run highest. I'm sure I could probably run highest settings for ASE on this, but I haven't wanted to install it, just considering how big it is. I mean, ASA is huge, but ASE is also huge from everything else that was included with it. I don't know why I decided to go this way. Did it? I mean, that's fair. I've only played on there for a while as well. There was so many different individual colors, and there was like gems and crystals everywhere and stuff, and like it kind of was like, ooh, nice. But I mean, I also really liked the feeling on Fjordur too. But it all kind of depends on the vibe. I mean, like I enjoyed stuff even on Lost Island because of the cinema crops and the fact that like there was a bunch of new stuff there, but I don't know. It has been a long time since I've really played on either of those maps, so I could be remembering something differently. Should I deal with the 125? I don't know if I want to. God. I mean, I know when we streamed last time, someone mentioned that there could be more than one of the brood mothers in here. I sat here for a while, and, like, I kept an eye on it, and it seems to still be the only one down there, but still. Ah. See, and that's the thing about, like, I have the mod on for all of my maps that I'm playing on for this. The custom level mod, which I don't need on half of these story level maps. But I don't want to take it off because of the fact that I can still find so many good levels. The thing that I ended up spending the most time on when playing ASE was trying to find high-level creatures. And, like, especially on official maps, like Extinction and the Island, like, I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to do that again, man. And I've left it kind of on default settings for the custom levels mod, which makes everything have like the same distribution as they would for the center. So it's been pretty good. It's been pretty solid. Okay. I don't know. I think I might go grab some bears and go try to explore that cave a little bit. It did seem a little tight, but I would imagine bears could fit in there because they're not massive. We'll do plenty of damage. I'm sure that the ones that I took into the other cave should be healed up by now. Ah. They were, like, actually supposed to be two? As far as I know, I've seen just the one down there, but I have heard that there can be two. And they're guarding a cave that has 3 artifacts in it. I do know about that. Sometimes just reading titles of videos can be spoilers at times. Even if I'm not going to watch them, just reading the title can be enough to learn something I didn't know before. Oh, I landed by a bear cub. Please don't come and attack my house. And we're good. Let's go check if they actually have another egg down there first, though, before we go from here. I mean, I think it is just a standard brood, because, like, you can use commands to spawn a brood mother as well. 164 male, fantastic! I'm going to move you out of the way. Actually, no, you're the female. Yeah. You can spawn in a brood mother using commands as well, and they kind of have normal levels compared to other things. So, like, I think that's essentially what they've done. Made them kind of just spawn at a random interval, like any normal creature. So yeah, it'll be less than it would be if you tried to do, like, alpha, but it's probably somewhere near, like, between gamma and beta. Could be wrong. It kind of depends, I think, on what level it comes out. The one that I happen to have is level 130, so it's not the highest, but it's definitely not the lowest. So with these guys, we have ourselves the combined stats on a male and female Deinonychus at a 164. Just have to have that egg hatch up real quick. I keep moving away from the actual saddle. Although there is still those 2 other levels in the melee on that one I hatched a second ago as well. Yeah, exactly. And I don't mind world bosses and stuff too. That's a cool idea. I mean, it's kind of been something in a bunch of the other maps from them as well. Was it this one? It is this one. So this one has 2 more melee points, and I could bring that up to a 166. It's not over 200. I want it to be over 200 and stuff. That would be awesome. I mean, I could mutate it to that point, but that would take a while. But then the thing with that is kind of like with the Titans on Extinction, despite never fighting them. I know that if you like, you can still bring... Oh, hey, would you look at that? You can bring so many creatures compared to what you could do in just a normal boss fight. Okay, so if I can imprint on one of these, and I can start riding around on them. Until we can combine the ones with the better melee as well. I'm glad that we have that. Let's go to the bear box. And then let's go test out this other cave. Let's go see what we're dealing with. I think we were like 270. So we got major. Yeah, okay. 270 and 260. Nice. We don't want too many bears because they probably get stuck inside that place, but good lord. Get thrown off of that. Not as much as I thought I would, but enough. Alright, let's see here. Nope, I failed on that. I was trying to get up onto... Never mind. That still worked. A little bit. Didn't I leave my Tappy up here? Or did I? I was on the Deinonychus, huh? Yeah, dang it. Okay, it's fine. Let's go take a look at this cave. If it has, like, a few more drops that we can potentially look into, I'm very happy about that. Let's hide that. Let's go to this cave. I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough, like, spots that I can put on the map. Maybe I can only have so many that I'm tracking instead. I can probably put as much more as I want. I don't know. I've never tried to push that before. Fair enough. I was kind of... I mean, I think I was saying it earlier, but I did Ultimate Survivor on the story maps up until Extinction, and then I had done one that was on unofficial maps. I think... Did I do that before I didn't do anything on Val. I think I skipped Valguero because... What was the boss on this map the first time around? Because it definitely wasn't the guy that's here now. I can't remember. I think I skipped it because I already had fought them on different maps, or I was going to be fighting them on different maps. And my thought was my character was going to retire on Ragnarok because I liked Rag a lot. I still do like Rag a lot, but there's still a lot that I haven't done there either. On the maps I've noticed that I really, really like, I end up getting bogged down with just the other things throughout the map, and I never finish them. I think so. Was it? I know that the Ragnarok was Ragnarok the Manticore and the dragon, or am I thinking differently? I don't recall. Hold on, let's see. Forsaken Oasis, which housed the Megapithecus, Manticore, and Dragon. Okay, so they were all maps. They were all bosses that I had already pretty much fought on other ones that I was going to, so I didn't end up playing on here. It wasn't a triple, was it? There's no way, right? Was there a triple? Is there a triple boss fight in ASC? Or am I crazy? I do know on the center, like, personally, when I think about the center, I really think I liked the original, I liked the original arena better, because it was kind of in the middle of a town, and you could kind of split them up a little bit, and kind of focus on which one. Where, I mean, maybe the point of the new arena was that you can't do that, but I liked what they did before. It looked good. But I don't know if they don't have any other doubles now other than, like, the other mini-bosses. Which I look forward to doing on Estrellas. For sure. So yeah, if I click into Forsaken Oasis, because it's showing me so many different things. Just trying to search on Google, it's confused as to whether I mean the newest one or I literally typed in ASE, but it doesn't know whether I'm trying to look in ASA or ASE. It's very confused. The Lost Island was the, I can't even remember the name of him. It was the baboon boss fight. I actually had some really good baboons as well. Cannot remember what they're called. I mean, they're pretty strong as well. They are good creatures to kind of have around, but I still always think of the Sinnoh when it comes to that map. You got a couple levels, don't you? I mean, we'll add a couple more into... we'll still do wait. I mean, we're planning on going around with this guy for loot for a while until we end up doing the trench and getting ourselves some wyverns. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure when I want to do that. Because like I was saying earlier, you get a wyvern, the map kind of changes again. It's like you first get a flyer and the game changes, and then you fight... And then you get a wyvern, and then it changes again. Can't fight where I fought the two. Yeah, the Crystal Island has the wyvern queen. Like Ragnarok also had two. I don't know if that's also because you kind of already mentioned that, but Ragnarok had two. The Center had two. Maybe. I mean, it sounds like Val had 3 total, but I don't know if they were all at once or if they were individual. All right, let's get Major out. Second in command. Maybe we'll just do the 2. I don't know. It didn't seem like this cave was that huge. So we'll just have these 2 for now. Assuming we can even get into the cave. Okay, yeah, we're clear. We're good. It's a little tight, and I don't want to have... Okay, come on. She's not following me. We're still doing a lot of damage, though, so we'll probably just stick to this for now until we know we have to change. Oh god, that was the biggest thing that I was concerned about. Are you following me yet? I may pick her back up and bring her in here. There's so many freaking creatures that are around me right now. I hate this Arthur dude. It shot me a couple times, but I don't think it hit my armor because it would have broken. I think that was the center one that I'm talking about. Because like it was like in a little town on the top of something, and you had to separate the, or you didn't have to separate the Megapithecus and the brood, but you could if you kind of went to one before the other. I'm gonna pick her up. She's not gonna get through there on her own. You silly bear. Am I getting stuck myself? If I don't pick you up, you're gonna get eaten by the Giga, so we don't want that either. Yeah, because the one on, like, the center it was like in the middle of the town, but some of it was, like, I think it was farmland, too. Oh, hey, Warren. Welcome on in, my friend. I definitely will. We're going to keep doing what we're doing. Despite what like, the random comments from people. You know, it's crazy. You know, when I was first starting this out, I gotta say, like, I had gotten comments from people, and it kind of bothered me. And, like, some things do still bother me now, but, like, it's more just like, why would you comment that? You know? I got a comment this morning, which is why I'm specifically mentioning that. Not a big deal, but they totally said I was cheating because I was using the spyglass, which is silly. Meat. Monkey and Manticore. Oh, did they use the boss again from Lost Island somewhere else? It's possible, didn't they? I don't know if that was actually an official map, if it was. I don't know. They probably did. I think that does sound familiar, that like the monkey boss, like not the Megapithecus. I almost feel like they combined the Lost Island boss with something else. Oh, there's a dung beetle. Probably would have been better than losing losing my Cosmo. Oh well. I just accidentally did damage to him, so whatever. It's fine. Any treasure maps? I would love to get some treasure maps again. We got a couple last time. They didn't have anything awesome in them, but I'm going to pull the venom from you. Okay, we're fine. Good, good. Looks like we've got lava in here. Oh, we've got bats. Oh, good. They fixed the broken ab. Like, what was broken with it on PS5? To be fair, I feel like it's still broken on Steam. Because, yeah, there's a lot that I've tried to do in ab. And, like, I don't know if it's the lighting issue or other things, but I feel like it's still kind of broken. Oh, man. I didn't realize... Like, we're going to require jumping, so I can't use the bears for this. Oh, there's the artifact. So it's not massive. We're already kind of here. Are there any drops here, though? Oh, on Val. Okay. Okay, bear, I don't want you to go off over there, because if you go, you're going to jump off the cliff, and that would be really sad to lose a bear. Now we'll do this. Alright, I'd rather you fight them than me getting rabies, because I didn't bring any of my antidote. And the Cosmo slowed him down. Good job, little Cosmo. Okay, 3 drops. I have my Cosmo. Is he going to let me use it in here? Okay, cool. I wanted to double check. Oh, yeah, there's one there. I wanted to double check because of what happened on Rag. I don't want a repeat of what happened there, because that was really embarrassing. Alright, okay, bear. I'm going to whistle passive again. I don't want you to jump off the side. I just need to get this other bat to come over here. And once we clear him out, then I'll try to swing around to specific things. I don't know if I'm shooting too high or too low. I wish I'd brought... Or I wish I had a rifle that I could use for this. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. If I could just kill it before it gets here, that'd be even better, but... Nice! Is that the only bat that was on that side? Interesting. Alright, bears. I'm gonna have you hang out here for a second. I'm gonna check out that drop over there. Now that I know I can get to it with my Cosmo friend. Don't accidentally bump off a cliff or something. There's no... Okay, there's more bats down there. Good to know. Don't... Okay. I didn't want to end up flinging myself way too far. Holy aloe saddle! Okay, that's some good loot. Pull ourselves up out of here. That's a really good aloe saddle blueprint. Okay. Just be careful. Is there anything else over here other than with the bats that were here? No? Don't see anything else. Okay, there's a blue drop over there. Oh, and there's a red one up there. Found him. Found him. Alright, let's not walk off. What you got for me? Oh, I'm not going to make one of those. I'm only going to break them down. Ooh, rocket launcher. On, Lost Colony? Yeah, I would like to. I'm going to definitely play something on that. I'm still going to continue to do, like the normal Let's Play kind of stuff. But I have another project that I'm kind of working on that's a little bit different. It's still Let's Play, but it's longer form. It's even longer than the stuff that I'm normally doing. I want the artifact. I don't want to accidentally touch the lava. No, don't miss. Just stop. Oh, hey! It's got the torch skin. Cool. Okay. We'll drop down to this blue one. May not have to worry about any of that after all. No! Okay. I don't even want to take that. I'll take the fur hat, but I'm not going to take the hide pants one either. Ah, oh, man, it's single player. Like, I wonder how long it's going to take. Oh! Hey! That one's already respawned. I was going to say it's single player, so, like, I don't know how long I'm going to have to wait to... I need to stop and let some Cosmo charges come back. I don't have my high-level Cosmo, so don't forget that. That would be really stupid. Whoa! Is this a place that just keeps respawning them that fast? The yellow one's back, and so is the red. That's crazy. There's no way, man. Single-player loot drops are the most inconsistent. I'm surprised. Oh. This game, this one wants me to have the best sickle in the game. I swear. That's exactly like what it wants me to do. It wants what it wants for me here. I'm surprised though, because even with single play, even the ones that kind of do that relatively quickly, single player has always been so iffy, you know? So I've never been confident in my ability to always get the drops that I need. Do not flee me off. What you got? Oh my good God, dude, look at that thing. What was that saddle as well? Was that Capro? So I'm not gonna make a Capros. That shotgun. Dude. What settings do you have set to get something like that? That's crazy high. I feel like the one that I just got now is almost like the highest I've ever gotten as a blueprint. Okay, okay. I am so... Okay, now I'm gonna just drop that. Okay, this is the good one to find. I mean, that thing's not back right now. I wonder if it's only double, and then it takes a while. I don't know. I mean, I guess I didn't also have to grab the artifact in between this one this time. Either way, I cannot believe that shotgun blueprint. That's insane. I kind of feel like I want to get out of here to go drop that off. Honestly, I would expect that to be even more metal than that is. The polymer is the most expensive, but I can literally use the bears to get the organic polymer out of that stump over by red. That's crazy, man. It's not there yet. I don't want to wait too long, because then bats will start spawning again, I think. Right? Dude, what is this cave? It still didn't give me the one blueprint I was after, but it gave me an amazing blueprint that I'll probably, like, wish I had everywhere else. I should stop risking my life by swinging like this, but I'm having fun, okay? It's fine. Do you play in single player, Warren? Or are you playing on servers? Whee! Man, I kind of feel like I need to like build something outside. Granted, there's gigas and stuff outside. I don't know if I'd want to have a little thing that could potentially get destroyed at any second. That's true. I mean, I can't always come back. I'm just so... Like, the fact that there were two in general, and one of them gave me that amazing shotgun blueprint. Like, a pre-made is one thing, but this, I can literally use the crafting skill potion and get myself something that might be near max, and that would be absolutely lovely. And this makes me just want to get aloes. Not for boss fight, but just to kind of use to clear out parts of the map instead of doing Thylas. But, I don't know. That is so much hide. Oh my god. Let's see. I kind of just want to drop this. Because, I mean, like I said, I don't think I'd need to use it for anything. I like to just break those down for resources more than anything else. Oh? Okay, yeah. I may have to give it some time and come back. I am so surprised there was even anything in here. I'm so used to single-player stuff. Single-player just having nothing. I mean, dude, this cave gave me everything that I wanted. That's not true. I need the torch blueprint. Can you give me that next? That would be great. That is true. That is very true. I'm very much looking forward to having that potential. Like, I would think that it would be more expensive than it says on the thing. I mean, it is the polymer that's going to be the biggest thing, but I have stack settings set to 5 times, so should be fine. Better well on PS. Oh. I need to go. Oh, that's not even where I went. That's another way in, down to somewhere, isn't it? That's not the direction I want to go. Where is the exit? I must find it. Is it actually this way? Up that direction? It probably is. I do feel like I'm going to end up... Here, hold on. Are you holding anything of interest, female bear? I only need the one now. Nah, you're not. I mean, I'll take that hide, because I may end up needing it for stuff. But that's about it. I don't want you getting stuck on anything, so I may as well pick you up. And we know at least the path down to this is clear. Oh god, yeah. I totally did that before just now too, yep. Oh, good lord. That is a good call, though. I was just so flabbergasted that I found that thing in general. Yeah, let's get out of here. Guarantee this thing back home. I want that Giga to fly, or, you know, fly away. I want it to walk away. Yeah, nothing really too crazy on the bear. So I don't have to worry about this guy either. Nice. Alrighty. Windsor, thank you so much for taking us back home after that. I mean, so if it's going to continually give me at least 2 drops when I go over there, 2 of each of those drops, that could end up giving me the torch, which would be awesome. I did see as well... Okay, cool, we have the Megatherium. Let's check out maybe that red drop on the way over. We'll pick her up, take her back home, and then... I wonder if that other cave has anything in it. Probably not. I haven't been anywhere near that side of the map yet. But we could try to check that out, and if there's not, we can come back here. To this cave that just wants to give me things. I'm very happy about. Yeah, you can fly into that cave. Or at least it didn't seem to stop me. I can fly into this other cave, the one I already looked at before as well. I haven't actually tested it on this one, though. The one that we just left. I had just heard from someone, I think you can fly into all of the artifact caves on this map. I could try it out. It just looked very cramped for my tappy. I mean, if you had a good Pteranodon, you could probably do it. I do worry about potentially jumping off into the lava, though. We're going to have to stop somewhere. You going to make it to the island out there? Let's just stop down here. I don't want to risk it. Better safe than sorry. Especially when the tappy doesn't want to land just fine. Okay, let's see. Keep all that good. Nice. Yeah, me too. I mean, honestly, like, I can fly into the one over there, but you have to go through underwater to get to the actual artifact, so that one I can't really do. But I guess we could actually test that out with this if we go back to this other cave again. If I can just kind of fly in through it, that would be an interesting thing to try. I'd still be attacked by bats, though. Probably end up getting rabies. I do have some antidote. I'm going back towards the house anyway. I can grab some just in case. This layer of fog is so thick. It's absolutely thick. For all of you that have joined in relatively recently, hello, welcome in. Very glad to have you here on the stream today. We are just kind of hanging out and having a chill stream-ish. I mean, I ended up going inside of a new cave that I haven't gone into, and I found ourselves a god-tier shotgun blueprint, and I am very happy about that. And I think it's about time that we do the YouTube thing where I say, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit that like button. And, you know, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. But, I mean, otherwise, let's just keep hanging out, having a good time. Yes, cave cuties. I can only imagine. I hear that on, like, larger, like, servers and stuff, people actually do that on purpose. Well, like, they'll get rabies and they'll go and spread it across, like, tribes just because they can. I can only imagine the craziness of that. Alright, we'll auto run, but I don't want to be looking at anything. Do not want to dismiss the things. Getting low on my drink. I may have to actually take a break and go up and get some coffee made here in a second, or just grab one of my other drinks. I've noticed with how much I have to speak, or get to speak during these live streams, that if I don't drink something constantly, my throat gets dry. Yeah, that does kind of seem like something that Syntac would do from his end, if not Axe. It has been a while since I've really watched most of their videos, though. I did watch Syntac the other day, like last week or something, just to kind of, like, to finally, like, remember how they did their content, because I haven't had time to watch a lot of other people since I started doing this myself. Alright, 34 health. That is better than the other one. And 39 stamina. God, they always get stats and points in the traits I don't want them to, or the stats I don't want them to be in. 43 food. Absolutely nutty. 39 stamina is not bad, though. And the 34 health is still better than what I had. So, I mean, that's still a step in the right direction. Is that red one still down here somewhere, or did it end up disappearing? I don't know. I got the yellow one. Didn't have anything great in it, though. Unfortunately. Alright, we're closer to home. I don't think it's still around here anymore. Unfortunate. As much as we have a little bit of a speed boost on this compared to the RG, it's still not the fastest. And that's where the wyverns can come in handy. But maybe I should try to do that. I should do it in the video? Probably. There's a suggestion and a method I could try to do to get some eggs and stuff. Even if they're not top tier ones, I can at least have something to start with. As you usually do. I mean, it's day 34, which, like, on Ultimate Survivor Island, I was already just trying to prepare for... I was trying to prepare for the Overseer, I think, at that point, or just the other boss fights. Now I think about it, like, it's absolutely crazy how long, or, like, just how much I got done in that amount of time. I mean, when you look at those people that are like, I did 100 days to defeat the island kind of thing, and, like, 100 days is a long time. 100 days in Ark without any, like, changes to rates or time or anything. 100 days is, like, near an hour per full day, right? Something like that. So, like, that's crazy. I'm on it. Let's see. Weapons. We'll put these 2 rocket launchers in there. We can hold on to those. What else did we find in there? We got an artifact. Do I have a pedestal somewhere? I feel like I had found one. But I don't remember if I actually put it down anywhere. No, not yet. I need to figure out where I want to put the artifacts. There'll probably be more of, in the castle type of thing. Well, since we have one, I'll put it upstairs. Gettysburg. Very good. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that immediately. That, just freaking slipped out. But, awesome. I mean, given, like, I am in Midwest America. I'm not going to be too specific. I don't want to dox myself, but, I mean, yeah, no. And I've never really been out of this country other than technically flying over to Hawaii one time. So, I'd love to travel, but I don't get the opportunity. Oh, man. Let's see. Now that we have the baby, it'll be less, like, more time before that happens, but either way, it's all good, man. It's all the goodness. I would love to travel. Saddles. They're actually made saddles. Blueprints put away. I don't know why. I'm going to throw that away. I was thinking about maybe keeping it to maybe try to combine it with something, but I never use the tinkering desk anymore. How close are we to actually... Hey, it's more than I've gotten out of here. Let's see. How close are we to crafting up the grinder? Like, I want to know... Ah, it's the crystal. What else are we short on? Like, I wish it would show me. If it's just that, then I can work on getting that. But it's probably the polymer, too. How much cementing paste do I have left over after going over and attacking all the beavers last time? We've got enough. Okay, okay. I mean, I've technically been to either side of the entire country, but it's been, like, far and in between. But I'm stuck in a place that's meant for something that's, like, known for a group of people that I am not a part of. So, we'll just leave it at that. Oh, very nice. I've been to Orlando. Once. Years ago. Years and years ago. Had a teacher that moved here from there as well. Not that that's really important information for anyone to know. Oh, man. Let's see. Throw this into here. These into here. Cool. Yeah. See, I've been to Disneyland lots, and I've been to Disney World once. When I went there, when I was a kid, we were put into the parade in the Animal Kingdom, or whatever that place is called. Okay, let's see. So put the Megatheriums away, the bears away. Or should I should keep the bears. At least the higher end bears. Man, I don't know. I'm so torn about how much I want to go and check this other cave out because I feel like there's going to be nothing there when I get there, unlike the other cave we were just at. I want to get the grinder though. My ADHD is hitting me so hard right now. Oh wow. Welcome in more people. I'm very happy that you're willing to hang out with me on this fun Sunday. We found an amazing blueprint inside of a cave, and I'm itching to go back there almost immediately because it had 2 sets of the drops. So you see, 272, 272. Okay, I'll put the other 2 away. We'll still just have those 2 with me. And then we'll grab... Yeah, we'll grab the Yankees. Anki. And my Carcanos. Oh, Carcanos is still outside. I remember. I remember that. So we need... Have you had problems mutating? I haven't had problems with the mutations with the bears. I have just admittedly not focused on them as much as I was thinking. I mean, that's the thing is, like, whenever it's creatures that are gestation versus eggs... God, that was the one that took the longest on the island to do because I was doing the Megatheriums for the brood there, and since you can't just set them up and kind of run the game and let the things like the Oviraptors collect the eggs and stuff, you have to be there and pay attention to it. It just takes longer. That's kind of been the deal. It's another situation where I can say the reason is that, like, you know, I've got to be around for both, like, my full-time job and then for the wife and the baby. So, like, I try to kind of make some of those things. It's easier to do the eggs because I don't have to be around right away. Do they not mutate on the PlayStation very well? Let's see. Let's turn that off. Right, I forgot. they still don't automatically collect crystals. They'll still get more, but they won't automatically collect. Okay, duh. What am I hearing thump around? Okay. We'll add to more melee damage. Because I still just want to be able to break everything in one go. Have you been trying to mutate bears for a while and it's just not happening, or... I don't think I've had a single one come out mutated, though, now that you mention that. At least not on this. I mean, I've only bred up a few, like a good handful, but it could just be a matter of luck. The Megatheriums did not want to mutate for a very long time either on the island. The gestation ones are more difficult, like I said. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, I feel like it is probably a matter of just, like... Sometimes the first mutation can take so much longer than any other. I was really lucky on the center when I was trying to mutate the aloes for that. I had a couple times where it actually, like, did 2 of the same mutation that I was going for in one go. Like, you know, sometimes they get the 2 levels, or, like, the 2 mutations at once. It was a double melee. Absolutely love that. Yeah, like, I drove myself insane trying to do that. Like, it was, there's the reason that, like, the Ultimate Survivor series takes these really long breaks sometimes. It's not just because I'm focusing on, like, oh, new map, that's all I want to play. It's more like, this new map gives me a perfect opportunity to do the in-between episode type of things. Like, for example, me doing, like, all of the crafting for the element to make the tech suit on Ab. That's been kind of nice, because it's a lot of hurry up and wait type of stuff that no one really wants to watch me do. So, like, it gives me an opportunity to do it, and those who find the series later, they have no idea that it's been, like, a month since the last one came out. It is unfortunate for those that are watching as it goes, but, you know, just, you know, hear it from me now. It's a guarantee that that is still coming back. I had to make another area where I could place the fabric, or the replicator, but... yeah, I figured it out. Took a second, but we're good. Okay. So here is all of that crystal. Good 2,100. That should be more than enough for what we need for the grinder. We'll just pull that off of the Yankee. We're also going to have to grab... we already have our bear, actually. We're going to want the RG to fly it back, because it'll be able to carry more weight when we get the organic polymer. Crystal. I'm even having trouble with the Cosmos? Not the Cosmos. Some of the other things, but... okay, good night, Warren. Thanks again for hanging out in here, man. You have a blessed night as well. Having trouble getting stuff set up for some of the other creatures on Ab as well. The, what was I looking for? Was it the Megatheriums? Or Megalosauruses? Megalosauruses are taking some time to just, like, get the perfect female. They're literally refusing to give me the perfect anything. Let's see. It's not very common that the perfect pairs, like, refuse to show up. It's usually the moment that I want to start trying to mutate anything that's a problem. And, like, that's kind of my thought process with the, like, the creature castle on this one that I'm planning on building soon-ish. Is I want it to be big enough that I can put, like, as many as I can possibly put down. Like, if I put just a male in the middle, we put, like, 20 females around the outside. And then hopefully that will help things go faster, but it's still literally just the luck of the draw at that point. There's no guarantees, so you know. I don't need the hobos in there. I'm gonna put this. Okay. Speaking of which, I have the 2 Deinonychus down here. Are they fully grown? They are. I didn't mutate. I didn't imprint on either of them. Oops. I was going to imprint on one fully, and then one not, so I can see the difference. But that's okay. What I'll do now is we have the level 135 over here. We'll bring you over. This is getting to be messy. I'm going to have to either start taking care of these Deinonychus, or I don't know what I'll have to do with them. But so the 135 and one of the 164s. Let's breed them together to get a set of 166s. Then we'll have our perfect Deinonychus. Oh, man. Enable mating. They are mating. You're not, right? You should be off. Okay. Lovely. And I will have you to start collecting those, because I doubt that we're going to get that in the first one. I mean, I've been surprised before, but I may as well. Alright. How are we doing on raw meat down here? Do I need to put more in here? Oh, no, we're still good. Grand. Okay. And we're going to pick up Windsor. He's not holding... You're not holding stuff, are you? No. We need to bring out the bird. Just because of the carry weight. I also need more water. Argentavis. Yes, you. Your carry weight was 40, right. It was definitely a good one. That's literally what we need you for. Now I have to remember exactly where that giant stump is. It is near red, but I can't remember the exact spot. You've been in a cryopod for a while. You probably got... Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's do... I'm going to need a lot of organic polymer, aren't I? How much exactly to craft up a grinder? Grinder. Oh, that's not actually that much at all. Why was I thinking I needed more? I probably am a little bit short, but okay, this is probably fine. Let's put a little bit more into stamina so we can go farther with the bird. There you go. And maybe we'll put the other 2 into weight just as well. Alright, I'm sure you can see the stump on the map. It's this. Right there. Not too far away. We don't have to be bored too badly by the slowness of our RG. Sorry, I'm just double checking like the stream health as well while this is going. I'm so glad that I haven't gotten any more of those warnings saying that I was pushing too high of a bitrate. After changing stuff last time, it looks like everything's still perfectly healthy. I'm happy about that. Stream looks good and clear from what I can see in my little you know, little box that tells me things. Okay. Here it is. The polyplants that I love to collect. A level 55 bear in here. And an Achatina. Hello. 130. Alright. Where is Major? There you are, buddy. We're gonna have to just kill this bear. Because it's gotten too close. And I can't trust it anymore. I've left bears alone, and they've definitely shown me in this playthrough that they are not going to leave me alone. Oh my god. You know, I don't know what was telling me that I needed like 2,000 organic polymer, but I've got it now. Problem is, can the bird hold this much? I don't think I have any weight. Yeah, it's not really, like, decreasing the weight at all. I think we'll be okay. I think it has, like, 1,400 on the bird as well. Very nice. We'll do more health on Major. Okay. Put it all into the bird, and we'll fly it home. Polymer. Did I pull all of it? I think I did. And we can move just... Wait. Oh, we do have weight reduction on it. Ah, that's even better. For some reason, I thought it was only on the... Actually, you know what? I mean, Pelagornis actually collects it pretty good from penguins, but I don't even know if they actually have weight reduction on it. He might. There's a red drop. I must look at it. It may be further than my house, but that's fine. I don't care. Ah. Depending on actually... Okay, it's not even down yet. I will drop everything off the house first and make up the grinder. It's just such an essential piece of equipment nowadays, I feel like. Especially with how many drops I have to go to potentially get what I want. Never wants to give me what I want. So we may as well stock up on what it'll give me. Okay. And all my organic polymer barrels should be full, I think, at this point. Polymer. Oh, it's not. It's close, but not quite. Can't complain about that one bit. And the grinder. Let's make one. Essential piece of equipment finally being added to our treehouse. I can clean up my stuff and get plenty more of the other resources that we're going to need. Just line it up against this wall for now. And we'll end up putting that skin on it too, so it'll be quiet. I can keep it running all the time. There you go. And it's on. Nice. So first things first, out of these structures, do we have some elevator platforms? We do. I'm not going to use those. So let's just get the resources from those. Also, finally get all the stuff back from that tree platform I made at the very beginning that we could not use on this tree. Might as well get that back too. Okay, and then... weapons. Anything in here I'm not gonna... Yeah, there's a lot of smaller crossbows that are not good. And the electric prod. Just gonna clear up some stuff. I like to try to keep 2 of each thing, if I can help it. And then grind down the excess. Especially if it's not that good. I will grind that down because I literally have a blueprint that will be better than even this. And we'll leave that. This is the one that needs it the most, honestly. We'll just clear out the rest of that stuff. Have too many things in there. And not enough of the resources that they are made of. Oh, I didn't mean to pick those back up, but okay. Alright, we'll throw these in there. Even if some of these things are not going to give us a whole bunch of items back, I'd rather take the resources from... I've already got another 300 polymer back. 150 crystal, almost... I mean, it was a few thousand metal, but... Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be too long to get the majority of that stuff back. So for the leggings, we'll keep those. Alright, I mean, I'm not going to know all of them until I clear out some, because they're all out. There's a bunch inside of my smithy as well. But 2 sets of everything is usually what I want to go for. Hide is not really useful past a certain point. Unless that thing is also primitive. I'm not going to keep those either. Okay. We'll put everything in here. We'll grind it all down in a minute. But first I'll just unload it in here so I don't have to carry it. Okay, and we'll check inside of the smithy. I had a good amount in here that I just keep finding. Can I fit all of it back inside of the box now? That's the question. Probably not. Oh, just barely not. Okay. But now I at least have an idea of what else I want to grind down. So this and those. And now I can put these away. Nice. Obviously, like, the better solution would be to make vaults and stuff so I can still hold on to all this stuff and have more than just the 2 backup sets, or, you know, the 2 sets of stuff. But it's fine. This is another chest piece. It's fixable. I'll hold on to it. It's fine. I won't throw that one away. And then I can get rid of that. I'm not going to get rid of any of the scuba tanks. I do know that they're like the underground ocean is massive. And like, yes, I could take some of my Diplos down there, but yeah. 1,200 metal. And then the saddles. The money makers are the saddles. I'm going to hold on to just one of these Uranio saddles in case they get the TLC out before I finish with this map. Again, I have no idea how long that's going to be, but, you know. And then we have these Dinotherium saddles. I'll take the lesser one of those. Did they even have Fasolas on this map? Or Dinotheriums? Like, I'm not going to transfer this character out of here. I need to double check some stuff. If we have... they spawn... Really? Okay. I think that those do spawn here. I don't know about all the other creatures, though. Alright, that's fine. Do... the Solus. Are there... No one has answered that question. It just says... Oh, man, of course. I don't want to grind it down if there are some. I don't think there are because I haven't seen any, but just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean they don't exist. I'm not going to tame a racer. That much is true regardless of whether they exist on the map. There's literally one stomping on my front porch right now. Okay, we're going to grind all these down. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're already into the second group of, like, second round of that. I love the grinder. I mean, yes, it's an expensive thing. If you're lucky enough to find it just inside of a red drop, then that's even better, but... Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. I'm gonna get rid of this third UD saddle. I'm not gonna tame terror birds, or a Sarco, or satyrs. That should be all. I mean, I have a Megaloceros, but it already has a better saddle. But I think this one's even better than that, so I'll leave it. It's fine. I just needed to do some sort of cleanup. Oh. Also, I wanted all the resources from them. Cool. That was just enough to let us move. Very happy about that. Here in a minute, I may need to take somewhat of a little break, but not yet. Just in a bit. Throw these in there. Get all that I can. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I mean, that's pretty solid. I have 2,500 metal even after making the grinder. I think it's 3,500 to make it. 3,200, but I've almost made it back immediately with all the other stuff I've been holding on to. And I have some obsidian now, which I haven't really been specifically collecting. I've got Peltero wool, which, like, it's weird that the stuff inside the grinder doesn't qualify or, you know, classify as the other one, but it's whatever. We still have gotten almost the amount of polymer that I used on that too, just purely from this. So yeah, we've got, the grinder was definitely worth doing that right now. It always is, in my opinion. I don't think there's anything else I need to grind down. None of these are really going to give me all that much. Pickaxes don't do anything. Sickles probably are not much better. I guess I'll do it anyway. Just clean up house. Cool. Now it's time to go check out a cave again. You should not be carrying anything else anymore, I'm pretty sure. Swap back over to Windsor. Oh, I meant to do this on 7, this on 6. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Sometimes that wolf is missing the sheep, and it just is so loud. I think that's what's happening. Let's take off towards the cave. I want to go fly through it, see if maybe some red drops have spawned inside there. If not, we'll swap back over to the crag cave, now that we already know for sure we can take that one out. And then see if maybe some more stuff has respawned in there. Also, definitely glad to be doing this and getting all of these types of resources put together. It is about time. I think I've checked this Rex every time I've gotten by it. Yeah, it's a 135. Yeah, its stats are okay. We still need to focus in on the Megatherium. And now that we have that really good aloe blueprint, maybe we want an aloe. I know that, I mean, I find a lot of those over in the White Cliffs as we're heading over there. I don't really have any more mutton on me, though. Probably should have thought about that before leaving, just in case. I didn't leave here with the intent on taming something, though. So, you know, it is what it is. Berries out. Alright, did I get everything off my... I don't think I actually got everything off the Cosmo. No, I didn't. I was wondering why we're still kind of heavy. I literally forgot to do that. We have even more resources we can get back from that. It's alright, though. We're not too heavy on the back of this guy for now. Maybe I'll put them in the box. Ew. Hello? Nope. Got my eye for a second. There's the box inside of the respawn shack next to this cave over here. But I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to end up finding any loot. It's so iffy on single player. That's why the crag one, I didn't believe that it was real. Okay, maybe I will keep an eye out on those while we're around. I do remember, wasn't there actually a 145 not far away from the cave? Or was that something else? I don't even know if I left that in the video or if that was part of the stream. It's all getting mixed up together. Okay, just double checking some more things as well. What? Sorry, I'm double checking some other things. I got a little bit quiet while I was double checking that. There's some food that I can go up and get, but I'm a little bit like I'm okay. I think for now. Don't want to get pulled away too much from some of that stuff. I might in a minute though. It might be good. Oh, we're out of stamina, aren't we? Oh, you know what? Out of all places that could have happened, I think we're in a safe spot. I think we're good. There's a 135 aloe over there. I mean, given how expensive that saddle is going to be, if I decide to do it at all, I don't know if I'd want to settle for anything less than like 145 or 150. But I can't, like I said, I can't remember if that one over here was in this, or if I didn't even mention it before. I saw one that was like 145. But if I remember right, it had really good stats. I can't move side to side a little bit without ruining the auto run. Dang. That would honestly be really nice if I could just kind of slightly strafe. Without ruining the auto. Oh well. Just out of reach? Ah. I'm starting to think that our best bet is the Crag Cave. I'm a little bit biased, though, after what we found in there today. No. If that aloe was one that was over here, it should be down along this edge. It was kind of on this layer over there. Unless it jumped off to try to fight, like, catch up to something else. It was around here somewhere. Is it you? That's 140. It's got a lot in health. I don't know if that's the one I was thinking of, then. Oh, is that the 145, then? They're right next to each other. 145, it's got... Oh, it's not... Oh, 30 in health. That maybe is what it was. Because it had 30 points in something. Don't jinx me like that. Oh, no. That is usually what happens in this, though. I've gone from thinking about catching or taming multiple different individual things to now just, like, single file, like, singly focus in on one thing. The Ark Gods don't like that. They don't like that one bit. And it's getting dark as well, which is like the opposite of helpful for this. We are just going to fly in here and double check. Because I'm pretty confident there's nothing in here right now. Because that's like the classic single player type scenario. Alright, we'll add one more to stamina so we can fly a little further. Alright, Windsor. Finish your animation, buddy. Let's check inside this cave. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm just gonna check for some red drops. Yeah, I mean, there's not one here. And every time, other than the one time I came in here for the video, like, they literally spawned. Because I was kind of walking on the ground fighting with the bears, one group by at a time. It spawned on me, so I could sit and wait for a while. But even if they spawned while I'm just flying through, I would have to be able to fight them off with something, so... Tell it that. Oh, yeah. Please... Oh, see, this is... I want to say it. I want to follow through with the bit. But you know what has happened on the other side of that? There's like a 1 in 10 chance of when it does listen, it's like, okay, let's give this guy what he wants finally, because I haven't been doing it for so long. So if I say that sentence, even in trying to be, what is the word I'm looking for? I'm trying to do reverse psychology. It'll know. It'll either know or it'll just end up being actually what it gives me. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I just did not... That did not work out for me. Considering I've never really been inside that other cave before, and actually had both of those, I mean, all 3 of those drops twice, I am hoping that it's been long enough for those to spawn. But we're going to top off on our stamina. We're going to start flying off in that direction in auto, and I'll double check whatever drops nearby. Man, I've never had it where I've really tried to find... Actually, no, that's not true. I was going to say I've never had it where I'm looking for one item in particular, and it took me so long to find it. But I remember back to my first playthrough of the island on ASA, because that was before I was doing videos and stuff. It took me over a month to find a good rifle blueprint. Even then, it was like, okay. It was ridiculous that it took me that long. When this game doesn't want you to have something, it does not want you to have something. Ooh. I say ooh as though it's going to be better than mine. I actually don't know. Mine is Ascendant as well, but what exactly do we have damage-wise? Oh, I don't think it's going to be better than mine. I might grab it, though, for the rifle ammo. Could be worth it. Well, hello, Lux. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Let's see. It's not better than mine. I will still take it, though. I'd say I want to take it to break it down, but it's only giving me like 6 metal. Pickaxes are not good for resources, because they just are not that expensive in general. We are trying to continue getting ourselves some better loot. Well, hello, Abbyart. How's it going? And welcome all these amazing people into this live stream. This game has still refused to give me any good torch blueprints, so I've been flying around checking for that, as well as taming other creatures we need. It's been all the good times. I actually did find another cave over here, the Cave of the Crag, and it had amazing blueprints in it for me to collect. One being a shotgun blueprint that's like, what was it, like 490 damage? Really, really good blueprint. No coincidence, I'm doing the same thing. What is it you're working on? Which creatures, I mean, really? I just got almost all of the stats put onto a pair of Deinonychus. The only thing I have to do is merge the small extra damage onto it, the melee. Literally just two extra points, but if I at least have those, I'll have a good jumping off point for trying to get even better ones. Nice. Very good. I'm still trying to get that. I'm just trying to, like, I could probably pull off getting, like, a normal leveled Megaraptor with just having a whole bunch of different torches, but I've kind of become a little bit stubborn, where it's like, I want this better torch at this point, and I've been working on it working toward it for so long that, I've kind of, it's the whole, like, the time sunk cost type of situation. I don't know how I actually word that, but I've spent so much time looking for it that if I give up on it now, then then I feel like I will have wasted my time. But I want Megaraptors too. I've seen a couple Gigas. They're actually over by this, but see, there you go. That's exactly the deal. Did you find it in a cave? Like, where did you end up getting your torch? Did you get a blueprint or just a pre-made? See, I figured it would definitely be worth all the time trying to find one, but I have had such bad luck trying to find them. I haven't had a single torch show up, and here is, I'm not counting on having any wood to knock on. Here's going to be what happens. I'm going to find one that finally says it has a torch in it, and it's going to be 107. The red drops have, okay, like the red, like the actual red drops coming down. I don't have any at the moment, but like orbital drops, you know what I mean by that. More than like an actual cave drop. Oh, hello. Honestly, they could probably be an upgraded movement speed for flying as well, because they have swooping. I just don't want them to ask for something I don't have. I mean, this cave over here, as long as it's respawned the stuff since I left, then it would be great. Ah, nice. Yeah, if it did come from one of those, it's definitely more of a reason to keep grabbing them. I mean, on the other maps and stuff, I feel like torches were a lower tier, like a lower tier treasure. Ascendant Gilly Mask. It's a lot of jerky, but I'm not going to worry about that one right now. We're just going to go back inside the cave. I feel like they used to be a lower tier loot. On this map, it definitely makes sense that they would be higher tier, because of what creatures want to... Like, what creatures need to be tamed with them. Well, this answers that other question, by the way. As to whether or not I can fly in here. You can. Haha, they have respawned the treasures, but only half the bats are here. Thank God, dude. Okay, hold on. They have some creatures on the ground. I need to pick up the tappy, and we need to get the bears out. Off the bat, it's a BP. That is really good luck. I'm hoping that one of these drops might have it. If I'm lucky that way. I guess we'll have to see, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have my bear out. Let's pick you up immediately. I don't want to lose a flyer inside of a cave. That would be silly. We need to kill these bats again. But then I can go and grab all these drops. Yeah, even the red one's there. Nice. Oh, where did you come from, frickin' Aranio? That's no good. That's no good. I don't want that. Let's be on our bear, at least. And let's get these bats' attention. I should grab the artifact again because we need another one for the to make the terminal for this mod actually. And I actually just realized I actually even have antidote now. So if it does poison me, we should be good. Right? Yes, I have antidote that I grabbed from a drop. Lovely. Alright, Zillies, you chill here. I'm not going to use my spyglass because I don't want to be spoiled on these treasures. I want to just find them and be good, right? We're going to be harpoon, trike saddle. You know, I should probably take some ammo for the harpoon gun that I may or may not make. That's actually nutty. I already love this cave. I've only been here twice now and I already love it. Alright, pull me up. And let me land on the ground, please. Do not. Oh no, that was scary. Okay, let's land on something. Let's just guarantee that we're on that. Cosmo did not want to do what we wanted, and now I'm scared. Oh, we're fine though. Don't worry about it. Freaking thing. I don't think that my higher level Cosmo would have tried to scare me like that. Another prod to break. That's a crazy helmet, though. Pelagorn saddle blueprint. Okay. Alright. If I panicked and I swung an extra time, I would have definitely just gone straight into the lava underneath, because I would have been out of charges. Let's just land. Really quick. Oh, man. I'm carrying way too many creatures on me to, to let that happen again. I feel like I want to pick up my bear in case something respawns on him as well, actually. I don't know. Maybe we're okay. Ooh. Okay, thanks. We'll take that, thank you. We got the skin. We have 2 of the artifact. I can use one on the terminal, which is fantastic. Doesn't look like the yellow drop has shown up again just yet, but it did show up really fast last time. Alright, let's just lower myself down onto this. I feel like a blue drop very well could have a torch. Nope, it doesn't, but it does have a sword blueprint. Okay, okay. Did I just take my time last time? Did I take a little bit more time last time? For that one, that's why it showed up before I left. I'll hang out for a couple minutes. Because these drops are lovely. Let's see. I'll just drop all this stuff. You don't need that. It's all good. Yeah, that helmet's crazy. I'm not even wearing a helmet, but I'm pretty sure it'll say that I'm too hot. Never mind. I will wear it. We shall wear this for very good protection. I wonder if I was just lucky that it decided to have it on there twice. I mean, I'm being impatient about just thinking about already leaving. But, I don't want to leave. I want more treasures. This one should give me a lot of electronics. That'll be very, very handy. I do not have a trike. I've got a... Yeah, I don't have a trike. Man, that's crazy. How expensive is that? 10,000 metal? I mean, that's quite a bit. 4,000 obsidian? I mean, trying to take something like this down into the underground ocean would probably be solid. But damn, that's expensive. Each one of those each one of those individual resources is a lot. Not normally pretty reasonable when it comes to, like, the resources and stuff. I've heard some people say stuff that's half as expensive of the blueprints that I've made. They're extremely expensive. But that's a lot. How much did I need for this general? I think I should have enough to make this when we get back to the base. With everything that we've already ground down, I should be fine. Do drops have more of a chance to respawn if I leave the cave and come back? Or is that just something that I've told myself is just going to work when it doesn't actually? I mean, single player rules for stuff like this is always so weird. Hello, dung beetle. I did kind of want to have a second one of you. Should I just pick you up while I'm in here? I'll focus on taming this dung beetle. Unless the bear doesn't want to poop. There's always the chance... No, I would need like 7. I would need 7 poops. See, the ones that are in cryopods, sometimes when you throw them out, they are ready to do it immediately. There's one. Maybe I'll just run around. I'll just keep double checking. I did want a second dung beetle. Not that I really need one, but I just want him. I don't want Dingle to be lonely. Poor little dude's got no one else in there. Okay, we'll stop for a minute. Like, bears don't use up their stamina very fast, I don't think. We're not in the woods, yeah. Oh, man. Here, actually, I will try that out. So we've kind of... This has been inside of a cryopod for a while. Do you need to poop right off? No, I don't think so. I've had that happen. Like, sometimes I'll throw them out, and that's like the first thing they do. Not quite the case, though, in this one. Let's see. I just worry if I actually start trying to leave this cave, this dung beetle is going to have more company, and I'm going to accidentally hit it. That would not be good. Hello, Scorpion. Hey, Medea, welcome on in. I'm glad you can make it. Oh, it's another dung beetle. Is that one lower level? Oh, no, it's higher level. I'll take even more. We're slowed down from the spiders. And this impromptu stream has led us into a new cave. It is the Cave of the Crag, and I've already found some really good blueprints in here. Still not for a torch, but really good blueprints. The first time I came here, the drop spawned again immediately. They're not doing it right now, but... What was that noise? I feel like I heard something that was like... something from the game, but I don't know. That was weird. It was like a selection noise. Anyway... I'm trying to see if I need to actually leave the cave fully to come back in. Like, to have it respawn. It didn't the first time, so... Oh, what the... It is really dark right here. Is this actually the exit already? Or did I go the wrong way? I may have gone the wrong way. If I just brought a normal torch already, I probably would be fine. But I didn't. This is why I should have probably put like a... Oh no, I'm not... I can literally see it through there. I can see the exit. Am I just stuck on a rock like a fool? Why does it have to be so dark trying to leave this cave? Okay. I mean, I feel like I've stepped away long enough, right? Do these have more treasures for me? Why did I say treasure maps? I wouldn't mind treasure maps too, game. If you want to give me some, that'd be awesome. It doesn't give me any of those yet, either. Responding through there. I've been farming crack and skyward pretty hard. Okay. How long does it normally take between respawns? I mean, I was really lucky that... I mean, God, that shotgun blueprint was proof enough already, but I was really lucky that first time I came over here. The Skylord one, I'm pretty sure that's the other one I was just at, right? That one didn't give me anything, but that's because I didn't stay there and wait for it. The dung beetle in here? I could try. Does it not say wild? Oh no, you're probably right. I may have not been able to do this anyway. Yeah, no, you're right. Well, I'm glad I didn't run around too long then. Would have been a waste of time. Okay. If that's all it is, I wouldn't mind hanging out here a little bit longer, considering the loot I've already got from here. Yes, the one in the Chalk Hills. When I went there the first time for the video, I was, like, spending my time fighting the groups of creatures. So by the time I got to where one of the red drops were, it spawned on me. But, yeah, here, this is the first time I've been... Well, second time I've been here now, but... Yeah, I tamed the one over there. I was just thinking maybe, because, like, when I went to tame one over there, I ended up losing my other Cosmo and my first... Well, my other Tappy that I was using. The Wyverns ended up finding me, but, yeah. And normally in other caves, they... Like, the dung beetles, even if everything else isn't, normally the dung beetles are. Hey, I saw that! Normally the dung beetles still are, but apparently not in this one. Wow, okay. Interesting fabricated pistol already just made. Nice. Probably will do, like, 100 damage per shot. Considering I keep finding the bullets everywhere, it's practically free, so whatever. Alright, this time I'm going to make sure that my charges are good before I try to go up for that, because I don't want a repeat of what happened last time when I almost didn't make it. Like that? Game. What are you doing to me? What am I doing to myself? I'm not pulling myself close enough to the wall. That was horrible. I literally, like, I'm not playing that up for content. That's just me being a dummy. Alright, well, that was scary. Another prod. Prod cave. At least the beetles, like, at the entrance of the... well, I say the entrance. The end of the Wyvern Trench was fine. That ended up being okay. I just got one right inside there, so I do have one, but... My buddy is just bored. He's bored and alone. He's probably not bored. He's got more poop than he'll ever need. Oh, the blue one hasn't come back. Do I want another artifact? I mean, yeah, I guess why not? Anything I want to drop? Probably not. We're still fine. Boop. I'll take it. Oh, I can't. I literally cannot take it. Because I did not put them anywhere else. Well, that actually answers that for me. I forgot. For some reason, I thought I could still take more than one. But nope. You know, I didn't think that I'd be able to find a crossbow better than mine. I really didn't think I'd be able to. Not for a long time. That one is practically perfect. I made a mistake, though, by bringing all these other things on my Cosmo. I really didn't mean to. It was a mistake. And now, let's see. Am I able to... Nope, we're too heavy to do that. Okay, so let me throw out some stuff that I don't need. Like these. And... Am I able to use the swing? No. I still need to drop more stuff. What can I throw that will not be a lot of resources? There's an extra 2 pounds I don't care about. And... Yeah, I can't believe I accidentally left those on my Cosmo when I was trying to go grind them up. That's absolutely nutty. I've got all of this meat. 1.5 pounds for that. Maybe if I just put as much as I possibly can onto my Cosmo, it'll be enough. Put a couple prods and... Not a cryopod, but... Can't put another saddle. How about the shirt? How much more can you carry? 5 more pounds? What do I have that's 5? You can't carry that. Only otters can. The rifle bullets. And... That. And the gun? Oh, we can swing. Thank goodness. Alright. I think I just got the bat's attention. Let's just leave. I'm already kind of full anyway, so let's just escape while we can. Oh, man. I mean, I love the fact that I have an almost perfect crossbow now, but I would have liked that to be on a rifle as well. Not to look the gift horse in the mouth at all, or anything, but... There are other things that would have been good. Oh, okay, good. We're actually making it out of here now, too. Not stuck. Alright, Bear's not carrying anything. Let's get the Tappy out again. Where are you? Oh, on my hotbar. I was worried for a second that I either, like, accidentally dropped him or something in there. That would have been absolutely horrible. Okay, that's not the gun I meant to pull out. Too many things in my inventory. We're going to come back here. And we'll also keep an eye out for any red drops on the way. I mean, you were saying that it was from another one of those red drops. That's amazing, though. It seems that my need to always grab whatever red drop will be... It'll actually be helpful in this particular map. Go figure. Alright, let's see. Man, despite all that extra levels that I put into stamina and everything on this guy, I mean, we can really only go about halfway each run. Honestly, it would be so beneficial just to build like a small shack over there to keep just putting stuff into. Let's see. This fog is so crazy as well. It literally looks like it's another ocean that that I have to avoid going into. Okay, we need to remark our house again. And then I can undo this, because we don't need to go get that anymore. I kind of feel like I need to put a rally point on the castle island so I know where I'm going. To land. Because it's so thick. Absolutely thick fog. I think the Cottis does really love his fog, doesn't he? Because this one and... I feel like most of his maps have been very foggy. Recently. Just kind of sitting back. I kind of wasn't paying attention to where my stamina was at. It's absolutely crazy. Just, we need to get back over there. Well, if we end up finding something that I can knock out using my crossbow again, it'll take even less than before. I'm a little bit worried about accidentally killing stuff that way now, no. Now, though, that was something that I ended up having in Rag. Maxed out crossbow. Oh, hey, there's my other house. Oh, no, those are all my little, those are all my little dudes in the water. The Diplos. The Diplocoluses. Ah, purple drop. Oh, that was still on. A purple ring drop. I've been so burned by those. Oh, yeah. Like, that's even more just, like, it's... Like, I do enjoy fog to an extent. But, like, I remember the first thing I really ran into, like, with a heavy amount of fog in ASA was just around the Tech Cave volcano. Trying to fly near that, and then you just get so lost in there. There's just no seeing anything at all. But, like, it doesn't look like you would be able to, just considering looking down at it. It's absolutely nutty. But, I mean, my only experience with trying to tame that Megaraptor was the first one I went to. That one I was just testing stuff out for that one video. I'm so excited to actually have one, though. Do I want to peek? Stop trying to peek. This one should be good. It's a ringed purple drop, right? I've only been burned by them about 20 times. Did you? Okay. Fingers crossed it gives it to me then. The last few of these that I've gone to has literally had one thing in them. I can also barely move again, I forgot. Oh, no. Calicotherium. I'm not going to be able to carry those if I want to. They're not even all that great. Oh, no, I can carry them. Did I not? Oh, I didn't hear the noise for saying that it was disappearing. I mean, when it comes to, like, purple drops, that one is probably one of the better ones I've had recently. Man, purples used to be my favorites, because I would always get the rifles and stuff from them, or I would get Megatherium saddle blueprints, or just saddles in general. But they've definitely just gone being like, oh, here's a couple arrows. And that's been it. Which is... it's just trolling me at this point. We need to drop this stuff off before I go to that red. I need to check that red. Okay. I also can check on the Deinonychus and see if either of them have... Let's see if they've bred out the egg that we want. I know I'm not landing where I should on my platform that's literally meant for landing, but I need to check. I can't move. Okay, did they drop an egg? Oh yeah, no, he's already picking them up. I forgot I put that back on. Okay, it's fine. We'll land here and do our really slow walk inside while we're carrying everything that we possibly can. I never used to get caught on the Tappy's wing, Tappy's wings, blah. Oh wow, the artifact actually really is glowing up in there pretty well. Makes it look pretty ominous, actually. Do I want to just... Here, can you hold on to a few of these so I can actually walk properly? That would be great. Thank you. Alright, let's grab some stuff out of the Cosmo. Grind this stuff down first, because there's no way I'm going to use, like, half of this stuff. Lower level of that. Those will go away. Kind of feel like that's going to be better, so I'm going to hold on to that. Let's see. Armor. Yeah, so I'll destroy that for good. I don't think it's really going to gain me anything, but I'll destroy it for good. And then kite and chest piece. We actually don't have one of those, so that works out. I'm going to hold on to this crossbow as my backup. Now that I've used it for so long. We'll throw this in there too. I'm actually going to probably use that for stuff every now and then. Nothing too strong, just kind of some Okay, hold on. Wolf, I think you're missing your target, and you're kind of just biting at nothing. So let's fix that for you. There you go. Now you'll stop. Oh my god. I mean, like I said during that video, it works when it works, and it doesn't when it doesn't. At least he's constantly collecting them, as much as he can. You may have to intervene every now and then. Okay. Now let's grab the rest of the stuff off of you. When we do have the Procoptodon, I don't know if it has a good saddle on it right now. I don't know if we're really going to end up using it very much at this point in time, but I'll still hold on to that. And this trike saddle, I'm not going to tame a trike. I have a Calicotherium saddle in here, don't I? Maybe I'm thinking of a different map. I'm probably not going to tame one of those, though, so we'll just get rid of that. Sabertooth, same deal. Yeah. We'll drop off these blueprints, and then we'll go grab that red drop. So much metal. Oh, you know what? Actually, since we're back here and I have an artifact in my inventory, we may as well see if we can craft one of these up as well. Just make one. The cryo terminal. We can make it. It'll actually power up our stuff. We don't really have to make this terminal, but I want to. So, oh yeah, it just looks like a tiny little version of the egg incubator. Put the Cosmo away so I don't accidentally shoot off with it. It's so small. It's so expensive for something so small. We'll leave it right next to this. And if we want to move it after the fact, we will. But would you look at that? Activate newborn auto trap. So, let's see. Show range. Okay, that's pretty solid. So anything within this should... Like anything that I breed within this, I should be able to set it to auto-collect. Okay, that's cool. Happy about that. Let's turn that range off real quick. And then, let's see. We definitely don't want to do that. Is that, like, inside of its inventory? Okay, so I can do, yeah, kill all dinos, kill selected dinos, activate newborn auto trap. Interesting stuff here. Rename the terminal, radius settings. Oh, you can do that. You can make them huge. Yeah, I've never, wow, you actually can make this significantly bigger still. I can make this larger. I've never used, like, I've used the Peliori's cryos, but I've never used this. I've never made this before. So this is the first time I'd be messing around with it. And, I mean, I do want to, yeah, I do want to mess around with it some more. How many slots did it say in here? 300. See, that's the thing that I like about that as well, is it just has so much more space for all of these. The fact, though, that you could accidentally kill... Like, you could click kill all dinos, I don't know if it has a, if it has, like, a confirmation button. I would imagine it probably does. But, I don't want to, accidentally click that and lose all my creatures, because that would suck. But now I don't have to worry about, you know, do I have enough space to fit more in my boxes? I'll probably end up moving this over. I wonder if I can paint it so it's not quite so blaringly red, but either way, even if I can't, that's fine. At least we have something here that I can use, and this is powered and they're charged. So that's good. I wasn't worried about things running out, considering I'm single player, but now I have zero concern about that. We'll put you in there as well. There we go. I can always add little folders in here to make things easy to find as well, but I'm glad to have this. And then I'll take the empty ones with me. Empty. At least 5. You never know. Cool. Very, very good. And then we have some fresh mutton that I can pull off of that guy if we do find something to tame. I need to go for that red drop, if it's still around. It was on top of this. Yeah, it's right there. I know it hasn't been that long, but sometimes it feels like the drops are going to disappear in 5 seconds, even though that's not the case. See, I know that there actually is a Dreadmare or Dread Stallion around here. I don't think it was a high level. The only reason I'm contemplating them is, one, I haven't tamed one for a long time, and two, since they have the swoop, they could be very fast. Oh, I kind of want to... I'm not going to peek. Let's not peek. The habit of peeking has definitely hit me, though. Holy auto turrets! Well, that's a whole bunch more resources that I'm going to be able to use now. Thank you. We've got an auto turret and a heavy auto turret. 3 more black pearls. Okay, wow. Alright. I mean, it didn't give me what I was after, but again, resources ahoy. I will gladly take that. After just dropping a whole bunch on that little terminal. Honestly, like, that's the only thing about Dino Depot that I am a little bit iffy on. Like, I love the mod, but it feels like the terminal and the little balls and stuff, they're too cheap. The resources that they take to make are way too low. I could probably go in and change some settings in the unis, but I haven't really tried to do that, I guess. But, like, I did have to work to get the resources together for this one, and it kind of, I mean, I feel like I've earned it, essentially, which is good, right? That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, I love Dino Depot otherwise, but it does kind of just feel like, it just feels like it's way too cheap over there. Now, that being said, if you're curious about whether you want to join my cluster, we do have Dino Depot and stuff over there. So, I mean, that's, like, that's how much I still like the cert. I like it. It's just something that I have in mind where it feels like it could be a little bit more in the resource department. Let's see. Tributes, pearls. Let's put those pearls away. They are very heavy. Yeah, and like, I mean, as much as like we used to play just on single player, and like for a while, no one was really ever seeing how I was playing. Like, there was no reason to hold myself to those standards, but that's kind of how I like to play the game. You know, I mean, the creators of this game, they made it in a certain way. They made it in a certain way, and they want you to experience, or like the intention was to experience it a certain way, and that's why I try to keep things close to vanilla. Like, for me, if I don't have the ability to pull resources to myself, my inventories get extremely disorganized, and I can never find anything or realize that I had it. Agree with you on that one, Danny. It's high utility. No, it's not just hold styles, but also incubate. Yeah, no kidding. Like, you can literally just catch a bee, and instead of needing to set it up and keep their hive healthy, you just keep it inside of the thing, and it'll generate honey and stuff for you. Like, again, like, that's great. It's great and all, and like, I understand it's fun, and I have it on the cluster, but like, after a while, it's like, okay, well, I've got it, so what do I do now? Like, I'm not gonna ever run out of this, so I don't know. Let's see, where was my components box? Like, all that being said, that's also why, like, I'm doing the Ultimate Survivor the way that I am. Like, the only things I've really modified are, I want to be able to pull things to me, because it's just a small convenience I got so used to with S+. And, I made it so that the creatures can spawn at pretty good levels, so I don't spend 50 full days trying to find a good Rex on the island, because that could very well be the case. And then, of course, I just did 3 things. I also have I have Crafting Skill Potion, which is like, you can already do that with a Mind Wipe Tonic. It's just something that's just a little bit easier to craft, and then it reverts everything, so I don't feel like that one's a little bit too far-fetched either. So those are the only things I've changed, because I like to play the game, you know, pretty vanilla, because they wanted it to be made, they wanted it to be played a certain way, and I respect that, so, yeah. Do we still look for more red drops, or we go check and see if more drops have spawned in the crag? If we're gonna go back to the crag, should I get a bunch of... Should I make a small shack nearby? I don't think I've kept almost any metal structures. Not enough to actually build something. Only reason I was thinking of metal structures is there is a Giga over there, and I don't even know if metal structures can stop that. Maybe I don't have to worry about it as much. If we go over there with a pure intent of just, like, grinding out a whole bunch of those drops, I could just be very careful. Don't take anything with me that I have any reason to lose. I'm gonna need my Cosmo, but, did I... Hold on. Did I have a dummy, by chance? I'm gonna put, like, my tools and stuff on it, so if in case... Yeah. I like to use the dummies for that. I'll take my armor in there. If I end up dying, I end up dying. Hopefully I don't, but I'm going to put my tools and stuff on it. Just kind of lighten our load a little bit. I'm not going to really need a sickle inside of a cave. I will take the pike for emergency purposes. But that should be okay. And then I won't take these extra cryos because I'm really not going to need to get anything inside of there. And maybe I'll keep the original crossbow that I was using just in case I die and lose this almost perfect one. That's the plan. Weapons. Sad part is if I do lose this Cosmo, I don't have another backup, but this one was level 35, so as sad as it would be, I will not be I will not be that devastated. Okay, that's fine. Now, of course, there is the chance of losing Windsor and or the bear, because I'm also going to have to grab my Major as well. Major. I guess we'll take the female, the higher level female as well, in case we need to fight a bunch of strong things. Is he actually going to get that one? Good. I think so. Alright, Cosmo is not carrying anything, correct? We're all clear. Before we focus in on just going to the cave, let's take a good look from the sky, see if there's another red drop around. Or a purple drop. I will actually peek at the purple drop. Oh, come on, please let me peek at the purple drop. Okay, no, don't need that. Fur. Okay, I'm not seeing any of the red drops. I have been told in the past that green drops could have them. That is kind of more of, like, I think on some of the other maps. But, I mean, I could always look at that as well. Why do I have a rally point set? Oh, I was trying to see where I was landing, right? I can literally delete this one. We have the Therium tamed. Let's turn cave back on. Cool. I might wait for this one to come down, just in case there is a chance it's inside of a green ring drop. You never know. I'm not going to discount something that someone said until I know for a fact it's not true. Because I don't. I truly do not. And with everything that I've said as well, when would anybody think that it's too soon for a wyvern? I wouldn't mind something that's a little bit faster, but I just don't want to feel like I'm not that there's really a way that you can do this, but I don't really want to sequence break it. If you guys know what I mean by sequence break, like, I normally follow a path of, like, I tame certain things, get to a certain point, then we get a wyvern. I don't have to do it that way. Literally, you could just do a matter of, like, you get something just to tame a wyvern, and then you can do the rest of the game. But, like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna peek. Guys. It's even a blueprint! It's a blueprint! Go! I touched the bear's baby, get out of here, bye! Go! Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that thing right there. That thing's what I wanted this whole time. Just as I was saying, you shouldn't discount it until you check. Oh, I'm so excited that that's finally done. Holy Lord. I still want to go to the cave, though. But I'm dropping this off first. Because I've been looking for this for longer than anything else, so that's what we're doing. I've never in my entire life been so excited to see a torch. Ever. Oh, you're so right. There we go. Holy crap. I have never, ever reacted that way over something so normally basic. But I'm excited because now, the last time I played, we saw that 140 Megaraptor, and we have a good torch to work with. I mean, we'll probably make 2. Yeah. Should I save that for the video? I think I'll save it for the video. As much as I want to go do that now. I think we're still going to take this. I'm going to put it away. We're going to go do a couple more cave runs, and then we'll do that. Yes, I saved it midair, so hopefully that's not... If it happens, I'll get stuck midair, but, I mean... I am not against using the fly command to stop myself from falling to my death. Just once. So do they not spawn with that already just on the ground? Do they actually drop them later? I had no idea. I mean, I've kind of just assumed like they may have done that when they spawned in and then you have to find it. But that could very well be the case. There you go. And it came with a really high level cloth and hide stuff. You can? Ah. That is good to know, because I think the one... Oh, it didn't... You can't... Oh, you can. It just didn't seem like I could. I was like, why can't you grind the turret? But, okay, it's fine. That is good to know, because the one that I have... It's, like, kind of on an edge. And, like, I may not have to worry about it. The first one that I messed around with was next to the Alpha Rex. And that could have gone bad. Luckily, it didn't. I mean, it did because I had to run and leave, but I was just wanting to see what I had to do. Cool. Well, I mean, I went through all this trouble of putting stuff away and all that, so we didn't even go to the cave, but I'm still going to go to the cave. We're going to do that real quick. I want more loot. I have rhinos. I'll carry it across the map to my base. Ah! That's a solid plan. Yeah, Medea, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I have it. That was such, like, I've checked so many green drops and so many white drops as well, just like, oh, okay, maybe I'll just have really bad luck. But this one would be good if I use the crafting skill potion to make 2 or maybe even 3. I mean, why would I not just make a bunch? They're super cheap. Even with the Ascendant one, it was like 47 of all 3 different individual resources. But that makes sense. If you can actually move them to a safe spot, that actually could be great. I don't know. I guess I could technically use one of the areas that I have. Yes, Lutari is Globinski. Goblinski, you're correct. I must have the loot. And honestly, like, oh yeah, with all this stuff, it'll be great. I'm so excited to finally do some of these other things. Like, I feel so stuck when I have something in mind for a series. Like, any other map, if it didn't have the Megaraptor or any of the new creatures, I would not even be bothered by the fact that I didn't find what I needed for one creature. I would just go tame something else and play whatever. But, like, they added the Megaraptor for, like, in this map, right? And, like, I've been wanting to experience it since episode 1, and we finally are going to get an opportunity. I'm so happy to do it. And, like, I know what I could have done what all the other creators have done and just spawn one in and give me exactly what I want to experience the thing, but like I feel like that kind of cheapens the experience if it's the first time you do something. That's just, again, my personal view on stuff. Like, I did have someone else's mention as well, like sometimes the new creators will just hop into the new maps and just fly around and then just look at the map that way. And like, I understand if it's a map that you're fully familiar with and you don't really need to see the places, like, but since I have hardly ever played anything on Val before. Like, I did as much as maybe make a tiny little shack base on the spot that was probably almost maybe that spot right there, and I never went any further than taming maybe 3 Deinonychus. Like, Like, that's all I really did on ASE. Not that I didn't like the map. I think something else came out or whatever. But, like, if I had just flown around and then just done that without, you know, experiencing it, like exploring it the first time, I feel like it would have cheapened a lot of it. So, I like having the experience. And that's the thing about the underground ocean. I know that it exists. I've looked up, again, roughly where the entrances are to the place. And, like, I worry about the whole logistics of living, like, being able to survive underneath the ocean that long. But having the diplos will be very nice. If I just always have one in a cryopod as an emergency situation, then that could be great. But we'll figure that out. I've just never been down there. But, yeah, I know that there are, like, even though there aren't any leads up here, there are down there as well as almost everything else. So, yeah, I'm excited to try that area out as well. I'm less inclined to until I'm after the artifact. Because I'm pretty sure there's at least one down there, right? But yeah, that actually worked out really well. God, man, I'm so glad. I mean, I'm still going to continue to grab everything. I mean, as you've already kind of pointed out, the loot goblin is very strong in me. And I can't help but want to get more, but, like, that's because I know that this game can be harsh, and if you don't have all the loot, you could end up not making it through what you're trying to do. And despite having the ability to potentially tame some Megaraptors now, there's no guarantee I'm going to do well my first time I try, since I actually have a good torch. Okay. Holy Lord, I'm dying. Oh, it's because I'm wearing my metal helmet. It's like, there's only like 3 spots on the map where I ever get this warm. It's here, and, like, oddly enough, right next to the edge of the snowy. Like, it's before the snow, but, like, at the edge of it, I've gotten warm. I'm actually surprised that I was able to wear this helmet inside of this lava cave over here and not be warm. I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah, that'll be a really good thing, too. Like, I want to try it out on some stuff. I don't even know, like, so I don't know how this boss... I kind of feel like I would want to watch it once, or purposely go inside to just see it and guarantee that I know, like, knowing that I'm gonna die. I'd, like... Because I can't know what to prepare for if I don't know what's there. But that also is kind of what I mean by, like, it also could cheapen the experience. I'm so torn on that. I really am. Because, like, I want to go in blind, but I don't want to go in blind. Because I have heard that it is one of the harder boss fights. So, I don't want to be totally blindsided, right? Oh. It's because I have to bring out my bear first. That's what I get for clearing out too fast. Boop. Alright, we'll just go in with major first, and if we have to use... I almost want to name her minor, but that's just kind of... I don't know. I don't know if we want to do that. Uranium. Did I just get a... I did. Well, you know, I can't finish it off until I do that, too. Good to know. Like, I'm definitely, like, because of stuff like that, it makes me want to watch someone do it. But, like... I don't know. I think this is probably going to be one of the bosses where I don't go straight for alpha. Like, no matter what I do. I need to know what we're dealing with. Oh, I didn't actually hit you, dung beetle. I'm just going to leave you alone. Everything spawn? Yes. Lovely. Oh, I left the antidotes at home. Hopefully we don't need it. Right? I'm not going to leave that bat over there, though. Even though it's alone. Oh, that looked like that should have hit. I thought it flew right into it. That one definitely wasn't going to hit. Should I... This is where I'm kind of wishing that I maybe had just brought a sniper rifle. Because I do have sniper rifles, as much as I don't have very good long neck rifles right now. Oh, I hit it. Nice. Right there. Right there. Please die. Please die. Ah! Nope. Oh, there's a 250. No wonder. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Up. And now I've got a secondary crossbow that's almost as good as the other one. Holy crap. Thank you. Every bit of ammo that I just wasted has now been replenished. And more. Okay, we'll just immediately start using that in case I need to. While I'm swinging around, you take this just in case I die. Ooh. Yeah, and these. And those. Okay. I got closer this time around. I'm not doing that again. Twice was enough to get scared from that. Not a third. Hey! What was I just saying about a rifle? Game, you're being nice to me today. I really appreciate that. I really do. Whoop. I mean, it's not like a god tier rifle, but it is a rifle nonetheless, and it's pretty good. It is better than anything I've found rifle-wise so far, so I'm not going to complain. That would just be rude. Of the kindness that the Arc Gods are showing me this exact moment. Oh, interesting. I don't usually do club taming. I have. Oh, did I just? I did. I did it again. I got their attention. Uh-huh. Do I need to use this? We probably want to use this. Unless they're going to back up. They probably are. Question is, how much longer do I want to push this stream? Because, like, I could sit here and do loot for a very long time. I'm having a good time, but I don't... There's food upstairs that I could have. I've got the torch that I was after. I can start recording an actual video now. How strong is the loot goblin in me? That's the real question. It seems pretty solid at the moment, I'm not going to lie. We'll take these things back off the bear now. That I'm not swinging around at this very moment. We'll drop this again. We'll probably end it with me grabbing this treasure. But I don't want to leave here until we get at least one more round of stuff. I think that's what we're going to do. One more round. We'll do the treasure map. And then I will end it there, I think. But man, this has been a lot more productive than I would have thought. And I'm very happy about that. It's kind of going back to while we're waiting. Now that it's getting kind of closer to the end, I don't know. But if you are watching now, you're amazing. If you're watching later, you're amazing. Make sure you hit that like button for this video and or live stream, depending on what part you're on, because that's the whole YouTube thing to say. But either way, I've had a lot of fun with you guys. And I'm not leaving now, don't get me wrong. But I'm still just telling you in the fact, I've had a lot of fun hanging out with you guys today. Okay, we're still okay with water. It could take just a few minutes, but yeah, one more round. It could be the difference between the 200% rifle to a 700% rifle. No assumptions being made. Just hopes putting into the universe. Well, thank you for subscribing. Very, very much appreciate that. Did those sounds sound really loud, by the way? Because I keep forgetting that I set those up a long time ago, and I made some adjustments once, but nice. How good is your torch? Actually, you know what? Well, I'll try not to ask too many questions because I want to see, even with my 300% ascendant torch, I want to see how much of a difference it is just when I try it out. But I'm glad you got yours knocked out. And I'm hoping that I'm gonna have to end up clearing out a bunch of them because all the ones I saw around my map are like 15 or 80 because like other than the 140 that I happened to find at the end of the last recording, like they've all been low levels. So I'm hoping to get a good pair, but I'm probably gonna have to start clearing them out one by one. But I've got a good rifle to do that with. 209. Okay, so that is pretty much going to be about the same then. I was going to ask more questions about that, but like I said, I'll figure out just how much of a difference it makes. I mean, I literally only have like 5 seconds worth of like an experience on like the primitive, but that was also on a level 15. So like, you know. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm excited to actually give this a shot for real. Odds are, okay, I can't say that I was gonna say odds are it may not go perfectly, but I mean, I guess I don't know. I know I can't spam it, so I have to be more careful about that. I tried to spam the first time around, I ended up getting bit a few times, but I've got much better armor now. If I end up taking this with me, I should be able to stay, you know, take a few hits. Do you lose any effectiveness if it bites you, or is it only if you, like, hit it after it's knocked out? I mean, obviously I have standard questions when it comes to taming, because sometimes these weird taming methods don't... Sometimes they don't affect the effectiveness, and sometimes they do. So I never know. Like, for example, the Fasola, it doesn't matter how many times you get knocked out of the ground. As long as it doesn't get hit after it's knocked out, then it's fine. But I just don't know if all of them are like that. Okay, cool. I kind of figured it probably didn't. From when I got hit before, it didn't seem like it did anything. But if you hit it, then the effectiveness drops. So, like, if you hit it again? Or, like, in general, like, it's... If I were kind of going by... If I did use a primitive one to hit it 10 times as many times, then it would be a less effective knockout versus the one I just did. Okay. Shreds armor, I'd imagine. Well, I wasn't wearing anything too high tier when I tested that out before, but I keep hearing a noise like something is being crafted or something in here. Once it's KO, oh, I see. If you hit it again, I see what you mean. Okay. If they decided to go, because like I was wondering, because that would be crazy if they did it that way, where if you do the primitive route, if it's even possible, like make a whole hotbar full of nothing but torches. Then give it a shot, but because you hit it more times before it was knocked out, then it's less effective. Like, that would make sense, but okay, like all feeding will eventually drop the effectiveness. Okay, I'm also not above looking up dodo decks for their best food. I would imagine it probably, I mean, obviously, like, mutton would be safe, but I want to know, like, do they take... What kibble do they take? Megaraptor Dododex. All sections. It's exceptional. Okay. Interesting. So it doesn't have to be the highest tier. I could kibble and mutton with no drop. Okay, cool. Solid. It does look like you'd use double the kibble. I mean, double the mutton than if you'd use just kibble. So that does kind of give me the incentive, because I have a Rex. I think it was a female Rex. I could get a male Rex, and I could just start making some kibble and be prepared for it. Considering my spyglass would literally tell me the same thing if I looked at the Megaraptor as well, just how many it would need, I don't feel like using Dodo Dex is also outside the realm of what's fair. I mean, it's there and open for everyone. So, I don't know. Research is different than, like, just watching a solution to something, in my opinion. I don't know. I might just be making that up. I feel confident. I mean, I feel happy in the fact that I didn't have to look up how you tame these things, though. Normally, I am one that would do that. I was thinking about doing the Thylas. We were gonna look for them earlier today to try to use them in caves and stuff. My current plan, now that I at least can get one of those, like, it's simple to tame a male Rex. I can do exceptional kibble. That's fine. I can only do so many honey though, because exceptional kibble. Let's see. Exceptional kibble is only... It doesn't require honey, does it? Rare flowers, majors... No, okay. So I would almost prefer that. I mean, yes, I could use the grinder. Like, the bio grinder, I am so torn on. It's so efficient, and it's, like, one of those things that's so nice to make. Because it does give you so much kibble for pretty much nothing. But I've been around playing this since, like a little bit before they changed the kibble system. And, like, it's also kind of ingrained in me where it's like I feel like I need to earn it. But I do like the bio grinder too, because it can be very nice. I did that on Rag. I literally did build the bio grinder, and I tamed low-level Thylas just to get the kibble. And like I said, I'm so torn on it. Because it's so cool, but it also feels like kibble is like so cheap now, you know? Let's see. Ah, nice. Yeah, so you have been playing longer than me in this case, so I have no reason. I have no room to talk there. I showed up, like, I started playing a little bit before Ab dropped. Sorry, I have like a weird... I just started using like wired earbuds. I'm gonna drape this thing over this. I don't know if that made a weird sound in the mic. But yeah, I started playing when Ab was about to drop. And it was crazy to see they were going to make the kibble easier to get, but like at this point... As soon as I made the bio grinder, you just either need to have a pair of low-level Uties or a pair of Thylas, and you can pretty much tame everything. At some point, I'll end up making it, because I don't, like, what level do I need to be to do that? Can I already do it? Bio. No, I can't. Okay, I'm not there yet. But I can't be forgetting about the... We had this conversation earlier. I need to level up myself, because my character's kind of low right now. Like, I want to get to the point where I have the... I want the scanner. I want to try to find ourselves some good Cosmos, assuming that there aren't even any more on the map right now. Like, I also want to find... it'll be a lot easier to find ourselves a high-level Megaraptor for the second one, if I can do that. And I never use the... What is my... I never use the tonic for that. I collect them. They sit in the fridge until they disappear, and like I never use them. I'm pretty bad that way with other games, though. It's like, save up all these items. You might need it for the final boss, and then you get to the final boss, and they're like, but what if there's a secret boss after that? So I don't want to use it. You know, it's silly, but I can't help it. Okay, check some stuff in here. Very good. Yeah, and the longer that I sit in here as well, the hotter the room gets. That's the one downside as well from from actually shutting this door. Barely gained anything. Retame. Oh, yeah. Dang, yeah, that melee barely got anything at all. It had 34 before. Oh, that is a shame. That very well could have come out so good. Oh, man. They got a lot of points into weight going off of those numbers. Into weight, 37. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it was like almost evenly separated between all of those stats, and then it just decided to just ignore melee. That's awful, man. I mean, like, it's well around, but I don't know what you have already stat-wise. Like, how many have you already tamed? Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't... Like, that melee was very promising in that case, then. Anything that has that many by default, like, it could roll something over 50. Dang. I feel like I'm not really being careful by swinging around this cave as much as I am. But, like, I kind of have to do something while I'm waiting for these to show up. Yeah, as much as I've played this game, I've hardly ever, until recently, actually done the, let's tame like 20 of them, and then combine all the best stats. I used to be like, that's a 150, that's a 150, whatever they get is fine, it's whatever. Obviously that is not the case. There can be 150s that give you nothing at all. My best creature combined, I think, is in Rag, and it's one of my Griffins that has 3 stats over 50. But, like, I don't know. The way that I've seen this game before, and, like, there's something that's really pulled me into it, is it has objectives. Lots of other, like, survival games, they don't have an objective. It's just build and or, like, craft stuff or whatever. But before I threw them to the ground for me to feed babies, I had 200. 200? Whoa. 200, like, individual ones that you've tamed? Wow. See, and I've yet to tame a single one. That's absolutely crazy. I mean, like, God, I wish we got to the... I would love to get this channel to the point where this is what I'm doing for a living. Because then I can justify playing more than I do. Oh, man. Like, I would love to have something like that. Gotcha, from stat merging. Okay, so that's not ones that you tamed. Like, how many have you tamed from the wild specifically to get to that point? Because you just had 200 that are like, they were missing melee in this one and missing health in this one, right? Where it's not all from the one. Okay. Let's see. Come on, game. 40 plus. That's still a lot. That's still a solid amount to tame. Is that spider alive? No. I left the body. I forgot. But I mean, that's the thing, is the way, like, the way that everyone plays this game is totally different. There you go. Like, there's nothing wrong with that either. I love having crazy colors. Like, oh man, when I think about it, when I was playing ASE, yes, I was trying to combine the best stats out of what I had. But I didn't go out and tame, like, 30 different... I didn't tame 30 different Rexes and then try to combine those into something crazy. I should have. Like, the more that I've learned about this game over the time that I played it, like, there are so many things that I should have done more of, but I didn't. And, like, now that they have these stats, like, you can do that with the stats as well to get them to be crazy high level, but now they have the trait system, which I've still, like, hardly done anything with. And, like, you can make some crazy, crazy creatures if you combine all the best things into one thing, but, like, usually it's like, this is good. I'll get to a certain point where it's strong, and I'm either running out of time to, like, either get something out, or, like, I've already spent so long doing something, and I didn't want to do it longer. But, yeah. Ah, good call. So are you playing on official then? Yeah. I guess you don't have to be unofficial to get colors. You could be turning that on at any point. And I think for the longest time, like on ASE, it would just do it automatically, right? It would just, like, add the colors to your spawns. I remember that being the case. Some of my runs would have so many more colors, things. Okay, okay. Whoa. Good lord, I bounced off stuff that time. That was a little scary. Yeah, and like I'm running the cluster at the moment. We've got like we have Astraeos and Val and Rag at the moment. It used to run all 4 of the story maps until my budget kind of dropped a little and I had to change things. But like it's interesting to see because like I try not to be like when I'm playing on a long form type of thing like that. I try not to end up getting bored because I'm like, all right, I've already tamed this, I've already tamed that. Because like, but like what you guys are doing with that, like making it very strong from taming so many of the same, like that sounds like the best way to keep things going. Something that's like solid black would be rare, yeah. Usually there's like it comes out like a smoky gray color or like it's lighter gray. I haven't really seen very many actual black creatures. This one's seeming to take a long time. It's not actually taking a long time. It just feels like it. Because I'm just sitting here. But like, so like yeah. Black marker 79. Are there other colors that are considered rare? Other than the ones that are specifically like ones for events and stuff? Because I've never considered that either, that they actually have rarities to the colors that show up. Because I feel like there's a good handful of colors that I get constantly from breeding, and other ones that I never get I never get at all. So I mean, I guess that would make sense. Ah. Pure white and black marker. Interesting. I mean, most of the creatures that I have don't have anything crazy on them at this point, right? I mean, I've just got my Cosmo. I'm glad that it tells me the colors, though. Yeah, not pure white, 32. We got a 14. Black marker, 79, okay. I was gonna say, like, what color is that, but I didn't realize, I didn't see the number before. See, and yeah, the cluster, my character on the cluster, I did play Ragnarok on there. And, like, Ragnarok's not gone, by the way. It is still, like, a potentially continuing series. It's just, let's just say, black and silver baryonyx. That's cool, man. That's a cool color combination. On the cluster, let's just say I was busy, and despite it being the map and the base for the series, stuff may have decayed a little, and people may have stolen all my creatures, which is sad that it happened on my cluster. But I was able to get stuff back. I don't know what happened. Like, they didn't say anything, but yeah. Like, I was enjoying that series a lot, but then like new maps came out, and I was working on different projects, and then I had other things that I had to focus on. I wouldn't want to have to lose all my progress on that. I was trying to combine stats for Rexes at that point, and I'm pretty sure I got everything back, at least all my creatures. But, and like, I know that it's not against the rules for someone to break your stuff when it's decayed, but still, like, I'm running the cluster, man. Don't break my stuff and take my creatures. That's not cool. Man, now the game knows I'm trying to wait for something and it's not going to give it to me. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, I know who it was doing it, and like, well, I added the admin board, whatever the mod is. I added the admin mod for on there so I could find exactly, where they were so I could get my stuff back. But like, I mean, it is part of the game. I didn't play for over 2 weeks on the cluster or whatever, but I would think that it would kind of go without saying, like, if you're going to do that, probably don't do it from the person who's making videos on it. for you. Because that literally makes it so that they can't make more for anybody. And that's sucky, you know? Oh my lord. The Ark Gods know I want more loot and they're going to make me wait. Maybe if I kind of head up towards the exit again and then kind of come back in. I did kind of say the same thing to I said that to my wife as well. I was like, you're literally biting the hand that feeds you. Like, I could ban you, but I'm not going to. I might put you in a metal box with a sign that says don't. But I'm not gonna ban you on this offense. I literally get stuck on that stupid rock. Yeah, so I may or may not have done that, but hey, you know. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm the only admin on the server as well, so like, I take the time to reach out to Nitrado and stuff is stupid. I'm paying for it. I mean, technically, like, everyone who is being a member in Patreon, like, you guys are paying for it as well. Technically, it's actually like the sucky part is. Like, it's just like, you're ruining stuff for everybody else in this case. So, like, as much as I don't want to be petty, like I said, putting someone in a metal box that has a sign that says, just don't, with a smiley face on it, doesn't feel like too far. Oh, man. Maybe I'll go do the treasure map first, and then we'll try this one more time. I'm gonna have to go grab the shovel, though. Ugh. The thing is, like, I was aware that they may do it because I logged on one day to do another stream because I wanted to play around on a map on that stream as well. And they had stolen my boat. And, like, my raft I had left alone for longer than anything else, really. And they took my raft. So I had to, like, learn the commands, because I've never had to do those kinds of admin commands. I had to learn those commands to take it back from him. So I took my boat back, you know, after a bunch of figuring out which ones were right. And then, like, I asked people to not do that. And that didn't stop them, so... This is technically strike 2. But, and I mentioned what I might do to my wife, and she's like, that's the firstborn energy right there. You always just pick on the little siblings if you need to, right? I couldn't help it. They took my things. I don't like when people take my things. Yeah, I think we might leave this cave for now. I mean, like, it's here. I could probably just, like, do this cave multiple times in between and show off the best stuff. I don't know. It's not happening right now. We're gonna get out of here. I don't want to stick around, like, just to stare at the wall waiting for it to show up again. We already got what we really wanted today, so that's good. See if we get stuck trying to leave. That one stupid rock. You know, that's the thing about the bears I have run into on this map. It's the bears specifically that are getting stuck on weird things. Cool. Let's see. Alright. Did I still have you holding on to anything? No, I already picked it up. Great. And now we can pick you up. I do want to know. At least let's take a look at where it is from here. Oh, no. Is it over? Oh, no, it's actually closer to home than I would have thought. Because, like, the other ones were way up here. I'm glad. That works out. That works better, in my opinion, than what the first ones did. Although those other ones actually led me to where the trench was. Because I didn't have the trench marked yet. I actually don't have it marked. But I know where it is. Not to keep mentioning it, but I'm pretty sure I know who it was in the Discord. I think they changed their name, but I don't think they've been on. Let's see. Just double checking everything else. That's fine. Cool. No one else has said anything about the ping being bad still on. Like, Valguero, I had to reach out to Nitrado support today. The Valguero part of our cluster, like, the ping all of a sudden just started hitting, like, 600. Which is absolutely crazy. I mean, I still had the Halloween stuff on. I hadn't removed it, and maybe... Like, I removed it today. Maybe that made a difference. I don't know. But no one's really told me that it's still bad, so maybe we're fine. I guess we'll see. Maybe we'll hop in over there as well. I don't know. Like I said, I probably should end the stream. Because it'll give me an opportunity to maybe try to tame up a Megaraptor finally. Maybe I'll wait until morning, the next morning in the game, and then we'll go from there. Normally how I like to try to start the next episodes. Because, like, it can be kind of lighter later into the night, but then there's random spots where it's just super dark. And, yeah, I don't know. I don't love the whole nighttime recording. Ugh. Really? Okay. Is that... So that's a common thing happening with Valguero, then? Not just something from our end? Because, like, the other maps are still... Oh, yeah, that Carno's down there. Our other maps are still, like, 80 or 120. Is that a common thing with Val right now? Or was it a good idea to remove the last few days or so? Okay. Like... I mean, I removed the Halloween stuff, despite not having a chance to really look at it myself. It is what it is. If I really want to, I can just add it to a single-player world and mess around with it. But I have, like, a couple of our community did say that, like, the last couple days has been pretty bad on there. 400? Jeez. I wonder why specifically Val, then. I mean, if that's the case, then I don't know how much... I'm actually going to hear back from Nitrado telling me they can fix it, but... I figured I would at least give it a shot just in case. They've been pretty helpful in the past with some of our other problems. Not that we've had too many problems, but Scorch was not something that wanted to work very well in our cluster for some reason. Ah. Like, I could have left it on longer, but it was the only difference than what we've had normally. I mean, like, it's still bad? Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. Are ya? Dang. Is it still around 600 then? That's rough. I was gonna say, like, when it comes to mods, like, it's pretty similar to what I have installed here on single player. Other than the Dino Depot versus Peliores type thing. But... And not to, you know, point at the fact that it's not running very well, but I'm also kind of glad that I decided to record this on single player then. Because if Valguero is going to be that bad, trying to run a series, like, record a series from over there with the 600 ping, oh, not be good. There's a trade-off. Either horrible ping or single-player shenanigans. I'm more familiar with the single-player shenanigans. I've done them a lot longer. Let's see. Let's drop off these few things that I got. And then let's go get this yellow drop... I mean, yeah, yellow treasure map. And yeah, just like usual, I'll update if I hear anything from Nitrado. But I mean, if it's like a whole game-wide issue, then I don't know if I'll really end up hearing anything else specific. Could be wrong. True. I mean, our cluster is a little bit smaller. We don't have 50 plus people. I would love to have more people playing around, But I have noticed, like, some people play for a couple weeks and then they won't anymore. It's fine. I'm not really, like... It is what it is, man. I just appreciate that some people are playing it at all. Let's see. The tools. Oh, that's tools. No, it's not. It's weapons. Go in there. And armor. I'm going to consider the shield absolute garbage, and I'm not going to use it. Sorry. It's probably not actually garbage, but I don't like using shields. Right? Although, I should probably try to keep a really good one for... I don't know. I've still not tamed a Reaper, guys. That's another thing that I have to admit. I've never tamed a Reaper still. I'm supposed to do that in Aberration, but I'm a little bit nervous about that. I know how you do it. I'm just worried about it happening. Alright, we need the shovel. Whoop, it's over here. Armor, tools. Tools. Okay. Oh, man. See, in moments like this, despite the fact that I did already, like, sacrifice using... Not sacrifice. I decided to compromise and go for the Tapihara for middle speed instead of using the RG that's super slow and then the Pteranodon that can hardly go anywhere. This map is so huge. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I missed my Meguana. I missed the Meguana for sure. But that's also why I'm playing on Astraeos for this large project that I'm working on. Because I can use them. And I did since a couple days into the experience. Oh, this project I'm working on is going to take forever. But it's going to be cool. It's going to be a good time. Let's see. I logged into Nitrado. Let me see if I go to my services, if it still says, like... I guess it doesn't tell me the ping here, does it? It never did. I had to look at it in here. After I get the treasure, we'll check again. I'm pretty sure it'll probably still be just as high. Have they had this same kind of issue with another map? With the ping being randomly just crazy high? I feel like the majority of all, like everything else I was looking at was pretty straightforward when it comes to it. Oops. If I look away and click out of it sometimes, it decides to just cancel that as well. We're going to have to stop at least in one place on the way over here. It's on the other side of the river than where that Megaraptor is. That thing's like right here somewhere. Or maybe down here. We'll kind of double check it when we're flying by again. I have to land very soon. Should I add more stamina or more weight? Maybe we'll get weight to like 750 and then we'll keep going into stamina again. I mean, now that we finally have what we need, I'm not going to use this as much for that, but still. I should start naming these caves as well. Because I know which ones are in which ones now, so I can change those names. Waypoints. Rename this. I'm just going to name it Skylord. And then I'm going to name the other one Crag. There we go. Simple enough. Easy to remember. I should be fine reaching over to it. I can't remember. I think if I remember correctly, though, I stopped myself mid-sentence. That Megaraptor that's over here, despite it being level 140... I don't think anything was higher than 30, and if it was, it wasn't an amazing stat, but it is still a 140. So we could end up rolling something really good, so definitely what I'm going to go for. Good. Yeah, Astraeos, like, Astraeos is a map that I have wanted to focus in on so badly. And just everything else has kind of gotten in my way. So, this project that I'm doing is officially on Astraeos. I'll, like, announce that now. I'm not going to announce it in any posts anywhere else. Just whoever's here can hear this, and whoever watches it later can also hear this. Astraeos is what I'm going to be playing on for this project that I am doing. That is not just the standard Let's Play. It's not like it's not been done before by other people, but I have never done anything this big, and I'm excited to try it out. Now, of course, it's going to require a different kind of extra work, and like I posted in my other post, like, there'll be more time probably between videos for this series as well as my Ultimate Survivor series because of it. But, oh my god. Hey, if the Uranium comes out after the TLC and it ends up being like the top tier creature, then hey, I have something good for it. But no, God. I'm excited to do it this way. It's going to require a different kind of work than I've ever really done for these videos. Kind of. If you've seen my Shiny Only video, which was like the first one I put on the channel before I swapped, before my channel ended up being more cemented into ARC stuff, more commentary from me in a different sense is what I'll just have to say there. But I'm excited to see how it comes out. It could end up being something really good. It could end up not being good. But if I don't try, then we'll never know. Let's see. It wasn't over there. I think it is just right along this other section here. But I can say, like, I am enjoying I'm enjoying being able to play Astraeos the way that I am. Because every other time I've tried to do it, it's been this way, where, like, I've been kind of missing out on certain things because I have to play it a certain way. Hello, Aloe. Where did he go? Is it this one? Yes, 140 female. The health is low, and the oxygen is high. Yeah, it's probably not going to come out all that great, but it is a 140 nonetheless. Never know. You got to give it a shot. God, that oxygen though. Why do they have to do that? Because I'm definitely going to go swimming with a Megaraptor. All right. I'm going to head back to base, and I'll grab whatever drops are kind of down in the process, because we never know. I mean, I have the one blueprint that I was after, but you could end up finding something else. Like this Ascendant Pike could be 700 instead of 600. It could be better, right? I think what I'll do... Oh, I don't even have any free time. I was going to say, in my free time, because Oh, it's gone now. I'll never know. I'd say right now, like, on the cluster, my main base is on rag. And again, I like rag a lot, but I have a lot of things I never did on rag. And maybe I should build a main base somewhere on Astraeos on the cluster. I was gonna say in my free time I'll play over there, but with this other thing that I'm doing, I'll have a lot less of that, even more so than I already have. So I just have to remember to log in. Yeah, it has been a good day, and I really appreciate you hanging out there, Beargonia. I'm so glad that we got our torch, honestly. Getting everything that we were hoping for. I mean, it was, like, I literally named that as the other stream. Like, hopefully, like, getting everything that we need. But this one I just wanted to chill, kind of. Just kind of grab whatever. I'm glad that it worked out this way. Now, I can actually record the next episode and say that we're going to go tame a Megaraptor. Maybe we'll do more streams still on this one. We'll kind of focus in on just, like... I still need to start building up the creature castle. There's another... Why is this map of sickles? We'll focus in on trying to build the creature castle, but I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that, like, the stuff that I'm mentioning about this other project is not... The only thing I'm torn about is whether I want to release it in parts or if I want to do the whole thing. And I think compared to others, it probably would be better if I did parts. I don't know. If I did parts, you're going to know what I'm doing. I'm so torn about it. But no, I want to get started on like that creature castle. I don't know exactly how big I want it to be, but since we're about to get the Deinonychus that I have currently combined stats, I would love to start trying to get mutations in there. That being said, maybe just try to mutate for crazy colors and then try to go get ourselves some good stats from other eggs. I don't know. I don't know what to expect for... Like, the fact that you can only find a creature... The eggs up into, like, 150 already anyway. Like, I don't know what to expect for potential combined stats for those. I have to look. I have to look because there's a bunch of them. Nope. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I will release it in parts. Maybe I'll release it... There's a bee right there. I'll release it in parts to members. For a while. Oh, I don't know, man. Like, I want to have more perks for members, because currently, like, you guys do get access to a exclusive chat in the Discord, as well as getting videos early, but obviously you're kind of... I'm at the mercy of remembering to do that for Patreon. I've unfortunately forgotten to do that once or twice, and I apologize for that for those who are wanting to watch that early, and I forget to do that. Human error. But I would like to have other perks for members as well. Like, I want to make members-only content, but that means that I would need more time to do that, and I don't have time yet. Like, part of me wants to play, like I'm just going to play a classic game today. We're going to play Mega Man. I'm not going to edit it at all, and I'm just going to upload it for you guys to watch as members. But then the other part of me is, like, again, like, when would I have the time to do that without either falling behind in another series or whatever. I think once the Ultimate Survivor is caught up to whatever current map there is, I might have more time to do that. But Ultimate Survivor stuff, I am so stuck right now. I think after this stream, I may test something and make sure that I'm not wasting my time on Aberration in a way that I'm doing it. But, of course, I'm going to have to take a break first. Whenever I hop into a stream, I never really plan to stream for almost 5 hours, and yet that's how it ends up being. I'm glad. Because honestly, like, when I used to do... Because I've tried to do Twitch as well once. I was playing Demon Souls. And, like, no one really watched there. That is what it is. But, like, I wonder if I did Twitch now, like, if I was able to pay for the thing to do multi-streams, I do wonder if more people would want to watch me over there as well than they did before. I don't know. The whole, like, should I or shouldn't I with these other things, it's kind of just like, I have to figure it out on my own. I've tried to reach out to... I did try to reach out to another creator recently on their live stream, but it was like 3 in the morning for me, because I was done recording something really late. And I was tired, so I don't know if I really got much information out of them. Also, I hope I didn't sound like I was trying to self-promote, but whatever. What happens when you ask a question about, like, I'm doing this on my channel, and oops. I don't like to self-promote very much. I mean, I do post in channels in Discords if it specifically says self-promotion, but I'll, like, post a link and I'll leave it alone. I'm not that guy that's like, hey, come over to my channel. You should watch my videos. I do stuff too. But I'm sure that under the wrong context, it could have sounded like that with what I said last night. So. Okay, armor. And that should be good. That should round us out for now. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I think making the grinder was very, very much worth it. I got more resources out of everything that I ground down than I spent on making the thing, as well as even still, after spending so much making this over here. Yeah, I feel like that was definitely a very productive stream. I'm going to make up 3 torches. No, I'm not. I'll do that during the video. Dang. I was just about to give something away for free. I'm just kidding. It's all free, unless you want it not to be. It's up to you. Either way, I'm being silly and I'm tired. It's been a long day. I am glad that you enjoyed the stream. We are actually going to be ending the entire stream right now as well, but I look forward to seeing you guys again. So thank you so much for enjoying this live stream. Thank you so much for being here to support me. And if you're watching the VOD, Thank you so much for watching it to this point. You guys are amazing. But, yeah, I'm so glad we got everything done that we were hoping to in this stream. And I'll see you guys in the next one. You guys have a great rest of your night or day, whatever time it is where you are. And we'll see you later. Bye.